Alrighty, we are back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to a little bit more Forge of Fiesta for Final Fantasy V. Oh, hang on, where's my bot? Okay, I figured I might as well update this here. So, alrighty, greetings to you, Rizu, and greetings to you, Drumboardist. I hope you guys are doing well, and also greetings to you, Quadlight. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Nods off. Oh, well then. Sleep well, Drumboardist. Yes, we do have 3 Berserkers, but we are almost all the way through at this point. So, maybe not all the way, but... Okay, in case anyone is wondering, since last time, kind of like I announced, I did end up grinding, or just basically holding A and up in the pyramid for about 2 hours. And the result is we now have level 40, and because I had the Thief's Knife equipped on Ferris, we also end up getting a second Thornlet here for our Moth. So we now have 2 Thornlets, which means 2 Earthhammer setups, which just deals a bit more than 2000 damage AoE every 25%. And that's pretty useful, to say the least. So, next order of operation. I do want to go and try to defeat Omega. The way I plan on doing this is, next up I will need to go ahead and steal from the weird birdies. That's pretty much it, really. We do not get the running shoes. Guard ring. You have running shoes, that's good. Okay, let's go. Oh, by the way, Lena did not have a guard ring, so she is lower level than everybody else, but that's okay. I don't need that many characters to be that high level. Okay, Golem. Bye, Golem. So, also, of course, Fairies learned X-Fight in the meantime, because might as well, right? That's the idea. So, alrighty. So the idea is, I want to now find more Gale Bows. What Gale Bows do for me is, I get the opportunity to have my Berserkers use X-Fight. So the Gale Bow isn't that strong in comparison, but because X-Fight completely ignores the chance to there's the Earthquake. That's actually pretty good damage there, because the Gale Bow completely ignores X-Fight completely ignores defense, and it also ignores couldn't steal. That's unfortunate. Those are the birds that I are looking for, by the way. I wonder whether they are better spawns than this. Let's actually just wander through the area. The Gale Bow completely ignores defense and also evasion. So Omega has insane evasion. Like 95% of the physical attacks he just straight up evades. Which obviously we don't really have much of a chance to hit him physically, other than with a special ability like X-Fight. So thankfully also X-Fight on top of that does indeed completely ignore evasion, which is really good for us. Couldn't steal. So unfortunately we don't have particularly good chance of stealing another Gale Bow. We need 2 more Gale Bows, realistically. So all 3 of our Berserkers will have a Gale Bow equipped. Unfortunately we don't have a steal ability. So how steal works is 40% of the time you manage to steal, and then 10 out of 256 is the rare steal, and we do want to go ahead and get the rare steal from those birdies. Thank you for the whole squad light, I appreciate that. Outside on the bridge is the best spot. Hey, thank you, Mr. Rangus, I appreciate that. And good morning to you as well. I hope you're doing well. So this one would be the bridge. So we just cross the bridge about 50 times until we have 2 more Gale Bows. That is going to be the plan. So there might be other methods to defeat I'll make up with Berserkers, but I actually could not think of anything. I don't think... Oh, nice. Captured. Couldn't steal. I don't think the Berserkers care much. I'm actually okay with them dying. But I'm not going to recover. I don't think the Berserkers care much about anything else. Like, I don't think even the Rune Axe helps us much. So that's going to be the plan. And greetings to Nizan. It's going quite well. How are you doing? Focus on cooking. Alrighty. Good luck with the cooking, Mr. Magus. Preemptive attack. Maybe we should just kind of release the golem so he's no longer going to be a target here. That would probably be reasonable. I'm not sure his releasing fight can happen here. We'll see. We will see. Couldn't steal. So far I couldn't even steal, so that doesn't help. Flaw I do need to remove on Ferris. Don't hit. Don't hit. Don't hit. Oh yeah, wait, as I said, I need to remove that on Ferris. A Zolo Zerker run? No, this is 3 Zerkers. Rude. Alrighty, let's go and release the golem so he's no longer going to bug us, hopefully. Not like that anyways. I would be okay with Lena dying, that is one less chance of them accidentally killing the birds. Couldn't steal. You meant what Magus is cooking? Oh. Yeah, well, I hope he doesn't get a Zolo Zerker when he does his solo challenge. Berserker is pretty much the worst if you are trying to do a solo character challenge, because he won't really be able to use the Berserker for the most part. There might be some fringe cases where it's going to be somewhat useful, but for the most part, not a chance. Alrighty. No, don't hit that guy. Guys, we need to keep the golem alive! That's the entire reason why we fight this battle here. Maybe I should just go ahead and try to heal up the golem while my berserkers destroy everything else. Hey Agony, how are you doing? No, don't hit it! You were sad. Welcome back. Why were you sad there? I'm back indeed. Go away. You could hit Lena, I'm okay with this. You're still helping for a steak. Well, I mean, even if Magus cooks a steak, the chances of you getting any is pretty low, unfortunately. No, don't hit it. I think my best option is to just kill off all the berserkers, by the way. So, going to remove everything except the Thornlet. And also potion up for fairies, because might as well use the potions while I still have them. Hey Rubbly, how are you doing? How's it going? Steak? Steak is rather unlikely. Still couldn't steal anything. Speedrun challenge, yep. Typo. Give me a second. I'll correct it. Capture. Couldn't steal. No. Let's run, guys, because that little hammer dude is way too strong. Speedrun. Speedrun challenge. There we go. I corrected it. With a team like this, what is the plan for Sandworm? Well, you kill off the Berserkers. And then you just defeat the Sandworm with your Hunter alone. You don't like speedruns? I prefer speedruns. And it's been quite fine, Agony. No complaints. A bit warm, to my taste. Too warm, but not much you can do about that. No, don't hit them! Don't hit that guy! Help me! I'm trying! My berserkers don't want to help you though. That's my elixir. Good thing you missed. No! He is going to kill it! Ah, no! He just criticaled himself. And I wasted an elixir after all. Oh well. Ironically, you're using your old broken keyboard right now. The old key works only like 3 in 10 times. Whoops. Yeah. I feel like I just need to get lucky. Don't kill the golem with this. Oh my god, you're way too strong. I don't think I can actually heal up the golem enough, because they just one-shot him instead. Actually, you get dancing dagger, that way you kill yourself quicker, and you get a rune axe, sure, why not? Oh yeah, you can't target X-Fight. Stop attacking the golem! Wow, Ferris is actually really accurate with the X-Fight thing there. Help me, I'm trying! Stop hitting the golem! Stop hitting the golem! That's my high potions, there we go. Good, hit that guy. That's good. Stop attacking him. Stop attacking him. Stop attacking him. No. No. Back, guys. Hey, can I go with? Yes, please. So you don't no longer appear. Okay, we just received golem. Finally. Also, I think Lena has the guard ring equipped, so she actually doesn't die from the stuff. So that's kind of awkward. Don't take Golem's lunch money. Golem lives, he's arrived. And greetings, Wells. How are you doing? Oh, wrong guy. And someone killed too late. I'm doing quite well. How are you doing, Swells? It would rock if I could roll with you guys. That sounds about right. Couldn't steal. I haven't managed to steal anything from those guys so far. It's actually possible that those things even don't even have a rare steal, so stealing a gale bow with a thief would be relatively easy. Relatively. Because they are killing my birds. I want them to die because they are killing my birds. That's the main reason. And greetings to you, Mike. How are you doing? Okay, apparently the golem encounter freed up some cats and some other encounters, but not actually use anything useful. Those were golem encounters before, I believe. On the bright side, he's not going to slap us anymore. You're confused? I just want to steal from the birds. And my two quote-unquote friends are trying to kill the birds, or kill anything that is there, because I can't control berserkers. Not the encounter I'm looking for. So optimal case scenario is, by the way, when Ferris misses the birds. So I have multiple attempts at actually stealing. Since for capture to steal attempt anyways, you don't even need to hit the thing. It's nice. No birds. The birds in the cave seem to be more frequent though, even if it's just a single one. There. Capture, couldn't steal. Don't kill it, guys. Do not kill it. Do not kill it. No. I'm going to remove your weapon too now. I kind of figured that Thornet would kill them faster than that. It's interesting. I guess the slip status is not all that bad on it. They didn't listen. Nope. They don't like listening. Which is kind of rude. Not kill my birdies. Couldn't steal. That's the optimal case scenario. They can get multiple attempts at stealing it. I should give him a shield, maybe. No, what kind of weapon? Oh, the dancing dagger. Kara, please. Alrighty. Let's do it like this instead. I think this is easier for all of us. Also put everybody in the front row so we kill them quicker. How often do Berserkers cooperate? Reasonably often, but not often enough. Bam! Holy smokes. Oh, the poison should be strong enough, I think. There's my thief knife, there we go. No, don't hit him. He only has 100 HP. Ah. Doesn't help that Ferris doesn't try to steal all the time. There we go, steal. No. But yeah, I'm pretty sure those things don't have a rare steal, so if we get something, it will be the Gelbow, which is exactly what we're looking for. Attack from the back. I'm okay with this. As long as you don't claw Ferris, I'm fine. Capture it. Oh. Capture. Couldn't steal. Try again. No, don't poison me. I believe I could equip the bone meal on Fairy since she could no longer get poisoned, which would probably be a good thing. So I shall do that. Oh. So yeah, let's give Fairies a bone meal here. Wait a second. How was that? If I have... No, Fairies, try to steal, please. It's a 50-50 whether she tries to steal or not, I believe. So, how often is it that... Wait, front run's better for me. Because if I get back attack, that's the only time it actually take damage. Let's try this again. How often is it that... If only I remember what I wanted to say. Good job, Raid. Oh, yeah, right, there we go. Omega actually uses... missile or something like that. I heard Magus say that a bone meal prevents that from actually hitting. Is that correct? You finally got the Earth Drop classes. Nice. What was it then? Call me Mock. Goodness deal. No. Oh, we get an antidote. I mean, we used a few, I guess. Although I likely will not even go to try and steal bone meals. Something like blind to make it more efficient. Ah, I like that, Grobbly. That is clever. Where can we get blinded? What is a good place to get blinded? I think that is really clever, actually. If we blind Fairies, she has less of a chance to hit. Using Chemist just to get the mixed skill. Oh, nice. Chemist is really crazy good. Where can we go on blind Fairies? Steamship kind of works, although they are pretty low level, but eventually they should hit. I will need to unequip the bone meal because I don't think you can get blinded with the bone meal. So let's go to the steamship. I think that's a good idea. Start singing Blinded? I don't even know that song. Preemptive attack. No birdies. Come on, give me some more birdies here. Birdies, 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 birdies. I know there are no birdies out here, actually. This section has no birds. I may or may not be a huge third eye blind fan. Interesting. The only thing blind I know about singing or songs is Blind Guardian. I like those a lot. Although I haven't heard them in a while. Or listened anyways. Steamship. Steamship is Crescent. Which class has X-Fight, Hunter or Ranger? Depends on translation. So, let's equip the dark thingy. And let's get on that blinded. Actually, neons would be better, but I don't know whether there is any place where I can count the neons anymore nowadays. By the way, in case you're wondering, yes, we did end up traveling on the steamship here. There we go. That's the ones I'm looking for. So we don't just wait. We did end up traveling on the steamship with all the monsters and enemies still in the basement of the steamship. Which seems like a questionable choice, if you ask me, but hey, can be kind of convenient. Don't slip. That's the wrong move. Use flash, please. You're guessing the monsters got seasick. But they were invading the steamship in the first place. That's kind of silly for monsters to do. Can those guys even blind? Is there a better place to get blinded? I only see slip so far. Let's see, what are you guys called? Crew dust. Crew dust. Crew dust here. Spells, flash, blue magic flash, condition alone. Oh. I need to kill one of them, otherwise they don't actually use flash. That's interesting. Yeah, I just read that, Quanta Starfire. Those guys only use flash if they are alone. Well, 2 out of 3 times anyways. Which is interesting, because I was not aware of that. Oh, thank you, Rizu. Yeah, level 17, I am a little bit higher than that. So the chances for him to hit flash shouldn't be that low. You remembered something, nice. Do I have something equipped that makes me not get blinded? Not enough MP! No! Actually, they did not think that one too. Where do you get Mime? Mime you get in World 3 if you go back into the water tower thingy. I'm not going to spoil more than that, because it's actually quite interesting how that thing works out. Let's do this, I guess. So that way I guarantee it will no longer be immune to blind. If I was immune in the first place. Don't spoil it! Ooh, there we go. I'm blinded, right? Ah, that's interesting. You can no longer aim if you're blinded, right? That's actually really fancy. I actually really like that weird interaction. It's so strange yet so fitting. Okay, thank you Grobley for that idea. As long as we can actually steal stuff while blinded, we are fine. Which I don't know whether we can, because of interactions like the ones where we can't even use aim. But I guess a blind person being able to steal is more likely than them being able to aim, I guess. Maybe? Why is Bart's in the front? That was weird. Apparently monsters don't like attacking blind people. Hopefully it should work. Yes, indeed. I actually think that's really clever. I didn't even think that far. Also, by the way, as you may be able to tell, we do now have enough HP, hopefully, to survive Almagest with our hunter, which was the main goal. I did not want to level any more than just the absolute necessary amount. So, let's see whether we can do this. I think blind reduces our hit chance to 1/5 of what we had before. I'm not sure what that means for the birds exactly. If we get any birds, we'll soon see whether it even works. Her agility is insane. Yeah, I think Kara is the only character that is faster than Ferris. Ferris is really fast, especially for the beginning 4 ones. Come on, birdies! Birdie, 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 birdie. Maybe Ferris can't see the birds, so she can't encounter them. Oh, never mind. Let's see. She actually straight up hit one. Wow. Three. Capture, okay, it works. Nice. I was starting to get worried there after we didn't try to capture for 3 times. No, Ferris, come on! You can't hit that so well. That doesn't work. Maybe we should use Kara. Not too late now. I'm not going to go back to blind. The reason why Kara would be to level her ranger... No, it would be Lena that I would want to have the ranger leveled. Actually, no, not anymore. Is blind bugged? No, not in this game. It's bugged in 1 and 6. This one it works fine. Sunglass romps. There actually any ranger skill Berserker can make use of? Yes, equip bow. Equip bow gives the Berserker the ranger's agility. And technically equip bow would also give them the strength, but because they have higher strength, they just keep their strength. So essentially, instead of 15 agility, Berserkers now have 45, which is an insane increase or something like that. Actually might not be quite that much, but it's more than double as much agility as they had before. Plus, bows on Berserker is actually really good. Magic spells in Final Fantasy 1 are terrible. No, actually they are usually really powerful. It's just they are very limited on how you can use them. Ha, you cannot poison me anymore. Goodness dear. Goodness dear. I'm liking this, by the way, with Ferris blinded, lower chance, more attempts to steal. That's really awesome. It's actually, I don't know whether it's a total in 10 in 256 or it's a 10 in 256 after we pass the 40% chance to steal. Yeah, for stealing, so she does not kill actually the birds. Well, hopefully. You hate and love your 4-top Fiesta run right now. Why would that be, if I may ask? You had a good idea. You did indeed, probably. I just took 40 minutes to kill Solcan with 3 parts and a Geomancer. Oh boy. You can hide. Go in for one attack and then hide again for Soul Cannon to not actually, well, destroy you if you kill the little guns first. So no one gets blinded. Not blinded. Holded. Yeah, that... It's relatively easy to do, Stratton, but I imagine that takes us ages. 10 in 256 after the chance to steal, I see. Do we use the chicken knife in this run? Yes. Chicken knife still has really crazy high damage output, especially because we have equipped bows. And so the Berserkers actually on top of everything else also have more agility, which does factor into the chicken knife's damage, so it's really strong. It's just we can't use it against stuff where we could run away from if we want to fight it. Like, we couldn't use it against Shinri outside of actually using it on the ranger here. Hey Plushie, welcome. You saw someone use my emotes. Oh, I hope that left a good impression. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you. And yes, if you use X-Fight, the chicken knife flea proc does not actually proc, which is really good. But on the other hand, the hunter might not necessarily want to attack, but just mostly support, so the usefulness is questionable after all. Still couldn't steal. No! Stop hitting Varys! Oh well, it's still way better than before without blind. Capture. Two older bars and the Geomancer had to alternate waiting out a full cannon charge while hiding. Wow. That sounds really rough. Honestly, at that point I probably would have tried to kill the little launchers as quick as possible and then kill off the older guys, so that might have been faster. Maybe, not sure. Probably not. No. Excalibur on the other hand is a fantastic Goblin Punch weapon. It is. Excalibur is crazy good with the Goblin Punch. Especially if you manage to get onto X-Dev's level, either by lowering his level or increasing yours. I guess lowering his is probably easier with Dark Shock. Capture. The thing is, I don't even know whether this is going to work against Omega well enough that we can defeat him. But I guess we'll see. We will see. No, dancers are fine for the most part. A bit random, but dancers can be really good overall. What's that black thing on the left side there? That doesn't make any sense. That's just me. Or was that there before already? What am I stealing? I'm attempting to steal Gale bows. I think the black thing on the left side goes further and further to the right here. That's kind of strange. What's it doing? I don't know. Coming further and further over. I think that's the voice trying to engulf the world. The end of the world is near. Yeah, that sounds almost right, actually. It's the nothing! Yes, being able to equip ribbons with Dancer is really crazy good. The void is coming. Do I automatically game over once that thing is all the way around, or what? That's so weird. That's just strange. Why does that even happen? There we go. Birdies. Capture. Couldn't steal. No. I mean, the chance is pretty low, so... Oh well. No, don't actually hit them. Just pretend to hit them and just steal instead. Guru stream. Hey Hooded, how are you doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you. Bone meal is so convenient. You don't get poisoned. You also don't take damage. What am I trying to steal and what do I need it for? I'm trying to steal a Gale bow. Gale bows have a 1 in 4 chance to proc X-Fight whenever you're attacking. And I'm trying to steal it for being able to attempt to defeat Omega. Because X-Fight always hits and ignores defense. So that's my best bet to defeat Omega, I feel. Is there a reason why Steel barely works? Yes, basically those enemies do not have a common steel, which would happen way more frequently, you could say. But they do only have a rare steel. So trying to get the rare steel is a really low chance, like 10 in 256. So trying to get that is just unlikely, so to speak. Very, very unlikely, because steel, I believe, only works 40% of the time in the first place. And then it's a 10 in 256 chance to get the correct steel, which is the only steel that we can get. So it basically fails most of the time. Like, it's basically a 4 in 256 chance to steal. That is 1 in 2 in 12. That is 1 in 64. We have a 1 in 64 chance to steal each time we actually steal. And we only have a 50% chance to actually proc the steal in the first place, so... It's basically 1 in 128 to steal the thing each time we attack. And Ferris is blinded, so she has less chance to actually hit and kill the birds, because there's no point in killing the birds, in theory, but Well, we have to attack in order to actually proc the steal. Also, I have no idea what that gigantic black triangle? Sure, rectangle that is coming from the left. That just kind of appeared all of a sudden. Seems like people are recommending using Thunderbolt Hunter for Omega. Omega has 95% physical evasion. While it does ignore the defense, you wouldn't be able to hit it. I want to have 3 Gale Balls total. I already have one because you can find one in Exter's castle. Destroying the world by, well, crossing that bridge. Or maybe that's the real blind status. Oh, maybe. You can X-Fight with the Thunderbolt, yes, but not my Berserkers. I only need 3 Gale Balls. I can also X-Fight with the chicken knife with my hunter, that's not the issue. My Berserkers just wouldn't do anything though. I guess one could have the Rune Axe and a 5% chance to hit and then a critical. I mean, I know someone who apparently stole stuff rather quickly in comparison, so... Ah, come on, Ferris, stop hitting. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh god, Ferris, really? You shouldn't work on accuracy, that's a bad thing. You should try to steal. On the bright side, the chicken eye should be powered up to full. By the way, Magus, did you know about that weird black rectangle over there? The void is here! Yeah, yeah. Something like that. I wonder whether it wraps around. Like the entire thing just wraps around once. The void is growing. I've never seen that. Okay. Kind of strange. Capture. Don't hit it. Perhaps when the entire world is black, Ferris will have lower accuracy. Maybe. Time to complete this game today. Yes, indeed. That's the plan. It will wrap around and then summon Shinryu. Good thing we can run away from Shinryu. Capture works even if the attacks miss. Yes, you still attempt to steal. You're committed for 40 hours for the stream if need be. That would be awkward, because then I would miss my Secret of Evermore. You're glad you didn't stay up until Omniscient was defeated. Also, I have gotten like 1 hour of sleep. Yeah, don't do that. Omniscient took way longer than I hoped it would. If I got my hunter to deal like double the damage for some reason or somehow, it may not have taken quite as long, but yeah. It would have probably been quicker for me to somehow power up the hunter and then try to do Omniscient instead of just straight up trying to defeat Omniscient. No Silverfire, this is not single job Fiesta. Also, how are you doing? This is just me killing off the Berserkers because they would kill the birds, and I don't want them to kill the birds. Did I throw an ether at him at the start? Yes, I did. Otherwise this would have taken about 15 hours to wait out. No idea how Final Fantasy V works, but can't you change to chopless to reduce your hit accuracy? I don't think chopless reduces your hit accuracy. Besides, I do not have the option to change to jobless, basically, or as it's usually called, freelancer or bear class. Because this is a 4-job Fiesta, and I'm restricted to the classes you see on the left. I can only use Ranger and Berserker and Berserker and Berserker. Because this is basically a challenge type run. If this wasn't a challenge type run, I would have gotten a Thief's Glove and used a Thief to try to steal from those guys. Because that would probably make it a fair bit faster. You know what? Considering how unlikely it is to steal that thing. It's actually interesting that I didn't end up managing to steal a third Aegis shield when I was... No, wait, a second Aegis shield when I did my quad Berserker squad in order to defeat Neo Extef. The black square is growing, yes it is. No one knows why. The background is going to be gone completely soon. No, the chopless class would basically make you a little bit overpowered in certain instances. Like, you could just take advantage of mastering all the classes, and that would make it a bit easier, or too easy in my opinion. But yeah, just basically by the rule set, it's not allowed. Hopefully it doesn't crash or corrupt the game or something. That's unlikely. Seems to be mostly a visual thing. Although we never know. Probably could go in and out of the area here and the thing would be gone. Greetings, CL Pockets, how are you doing? But we need to see for how far it spreads. For science. Don't worry, we'll be here for a while until we get a Elbow drop. As I said, I might be satisfied with just one. And then try and get a rune axe for one of my characters. Oh wait, does Omniscient have steel that you can steal? No, don't actually hit it. We're going for the Gale Bow here. Or trying anyways. What is your favorite class to play as? That's probably Blue Mage and Mystic Knight. Those are pretty much my favorites. Oh, almost gone over there. I still see a little bit of background if we go to the left here. Attack from the back! Oh no! Samurai, death by bribery. Something like that. Thank you, Silverfire. Yeah, if someone is more familiar with the Game Boy Advance version, those are the other names. Oh, I do have one, but I want 2 more. Basically, I'm trying to steal this for attempting to defeat Omega. That's all I'm doing. No, don't hit it. No, Fairy, stop being so accurate. That's silly. But my plan is to go to Omega right after you get the Gale Balls. Yes, pretty much. That is the idea. At least steal the thing when you kill them as well with the capture. That's silly. Briggan! Hey Briggan, how are you doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you. They give me 1,000 experience, those birdies. That's actually a surprising amount. But Rizu, I already did power level. I already did power level. I went about and ran into the ramp in the pyramid for about 2 or 2.5 hours. That's also how I get a second Thornlet. No. Perisk in the level, really? Wow. That's not quite what I planned on doing. Well, we are moving on, I guess. And yes, Carpet Wizard died eventually because he ran out of steam. We had to wait about another, I think, 5 or 10 minutes until he finally casted Scan. So he was certainly out of magic. But yeah, eventually we got it. Also, before anyone is wondering, the reason why we blinded Ferris is so she has less of a chance to actually kill the birds with an attack, since we have to attack in order to proc this thief knife. Or a steal attempt. And you can steal even if you don't hit, so that's the reason. So we have a Ferris and 3 Dans and fantasy memories. Oh, Dan? Yeah, something like that. Actually started watching a run with the default jobs by Jair, where Dan was actually the red mage, so he ended up being really good. Does blindness affect the steal chance though? I don't think it does. The steal chance is just naturally that low. It's, what did we say? A 4 in 256 in order to steal it every single time I attack. You're 100% non-believer in this party? Oh, come on. You just need to get quote-unquote a little bit lucky. I don't see how I can necessarily defeat Shinryu with this, considering his insane amount of spells. Actually, I don't even know what spells. Let me actually start looking up what Shinryu can do. And also Omega. Let's actually look up both of those guys. Let's see, where is Omega? Omega. I need to run away. So, alrighty. So what Omega does is, as his attacks, he has Atomic Ray, Delta Attack and Blaster. Atomic Ray would be really bad for us if we didn't have a firing, but we can equip a firing. Delta Attack would be really bad for us if we didn't have Aegis Shields. I can just hope that Atomic Ray hits all party members, so all of them having fire rings equipped might be the way to go, otherwise the Berserkers might just die. And then Delta Attack, I just hope it doesn't hit the Ranger, because the 2 of the 3 should have Aegis Shields. Actually, what I could do instead is give them a Flame Shield instead. So they don't need to have a firing and can instead use sprint shoots. So there's that. That's just the first turn. Then we have Rainbow Wind, which doesn't really matter for the most part. Just inflicts HP leak. Emission, which probably would kill our Hunter if it hits the Hunter. So I guess that's another reason to use a fire ring on the Hunter, because he can't use a flame shield. So I guess, let's see, what kind of equipment do we even have? Well, I can't check that right now, whatever. Also, now the darkness is complete, we can no longer see. You cannot equip shield plus bow. Oh, that's actually a very good point. I did not consider that. Oh, so we just hope that it doesn't hit the Hunter. Yeah, I'll go and buy some flame rings. I do have enough money for that. His counterattacks are what is... yes. So... Search Beam. Wait, does he always Search Beam every other turn? It almost looks like it. His AI script basically is Atomic Ray, Delta Attack, Blaster. That's the first turn where he chooses one of the 3 attacks. And then afterwards it's just a Search Beam. Does he always Search Beam on every other turn? That would be really bad for me. Because I don't think I could survive that. Maybe I should go to Omega and just see whether I can even survive that for a while. Or whether I can just give that up in the first place. Hello darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. I'm not good. If I don't have actually at least background music. Yeah, 3 different moves when he counterattacks, but I think those were counterattacks to magic. React to HP damage. No, you're correct. Rocket Punch, Master Bomb. Greetings, Raijin. How are you doing? And Rocket Punch, Circle. So that would be super annoying. Because we would just kind of need to dodge those all the time. Yeah, he counterattacks to any damage. Unless you at the same time damage your own party members, apparently. Rocket Punch is fine. Yeah, maybe. Berserkers are immune to Muddle. But they do not get hit by Rocket Punch in the first place, or how does that work? Come on, give me 1 Gale Bow, please. They still take the damage, I see. That's 50% damage. On that one, we just hope that it doesn't hit the hunter. It doesn't kill you. I know, but I'm going to get killed by Search Beam if that really happens every other turn. Which it very well might. A Beastmaster might have actually... Oh no, never mind. I was about to say, Beastmaster might have actually a better shot at killing Omega with 3 Berserkers, but that's probably not true, because I don't see any way Berserkers could actually hit Omega with a Beastmaster as the lead instead. Yeah, doesn't sound likely. Alright, let's see. If we don't get a Gale Bow... No, let me back off. If I get a Gale Bow, I'm just going to go with 2 Gale Bows instead and see whether that, well, works at all. If we don't get a Gale Bow by, let's say 30 minutes, 20 hours, 30 minutes, I'm going to just go ahead and move on without a Gale Bow and see whether we survive. Because now that I read the AI script, it's highly unlikely that we actually are going to even survive more than 2 turns. Ferris looks super cool. Yes, indeed. Sunglasses, so she hits less good. Yes, Silver Fire, but they would need to hit. Omega also has 95% physical evasion. That's the main issue. Actually, I was wrong. It's 90% physical evasion. To be fair, they could technically hit that, I guess. Paris is telling everybody to deal with it. Pretty much. She's too cool to revive her friends. I mean, if it was just the defense, we could use a Rune Axe for at least one of the Berserkers. That would be making it simple, since the Rune Axe should deal a good chunk of damage. That's a weird llama. You forgot how good the Sound of Silence is? It's really awesome. We should be nearing 128 attacks on those thingies. So we probably should get one of those Gale Balls sometime soon. And yeah, it's just completely black in the background now. That's so weird. No, don't actually hit them, Ferris. Delta attack. Blast the Surge Beam. Quake, Rainbow Whale, Maelstrom. Maelstrom will pretty much kill us if it actually hits, I think. Because Surge Beam beforehand. Let's actually look at Shinryu's script here. Where is Shinryu? Where do we have Shinryu? Twin Tanya, Name Invisible, Abductor, Underquar, Liquiflame, Uzar, Gilgamesh, Shinryu, there we go. So, Shinryu, what he does is... I'm not sure how his thing works exactly, but I think he basically goes for Maelstrom, Fight or Roulette, then Snowstorm, Atomic Ray, Thunder. Snowstorm will pretty much kill us unless we have Ice Shields equipped. Or... Ice Shield works for Snowstorm, doesn't it? But what about... the current thingy? The first one. Coral Ring? I guess I need to use the Coral Ring. Then he tries to use Mighty Guard sometimes, it's really bad for us. Maelstrom, oh god, Fight Roulette. Roulette probably is not too terrible, because it can miss. Then he can use Demon's Eye, which petrifies someone. Fight, which probably also kills some people. Is he floating? Not sure. I have no idea what flay it is, to be honest, Bricken, so... I don't see why you would get flailed for that. Some people enjoy certain things, some people enjoy other things. Sometimes covers can blow the original out of the border. Yes, indeed, that can happen. Like, I remember there's a bit of an odd instance just recently that I remember liking the Sidon's theme from Breath of the Wild Zelda a lot more when it was on Kazoo by whatever the Kazoo guy is called. I forgot his name. But it's really good. Your full class list is Geomancer, Beastmaster, Bard and Dancer. That's an oddball group. Interesting. Wish you good luck with that. You have a lot of options, and Bard makes a lot of things a lot more powerful once he gets rolling. That looks like a really interesting group. You have no knowledge of Beastmaster strats. There are documents floating around which allow you to get a bit of insight what enemies that you catch and release happen. Just make sure you get the Konago gourd in World 2 by catching a frog and giving it to the guy who wants a frog in the well in Kelp. No, not Smooth Macaroo. Kazoo guy. Smooth Macaroo is really good too, but I actually have not listened to his stuff recently. I don't think Smooth Macaroo uses Kazoo, he uses a cappella. Let's actually see whether the background disappears after we go in and out. Oh, it's normal again. Yay, we have proper background. That is so strange that that can even happen. I have to admit I don't even know how hurt sounds. I probably have heard it before, but I don't remember names. So, 6.5 more minutes here, maximum, then we're going to go. I really want to have another Gale Bow, but if this takes this long, I'm not going to go ahead. I didn't actually calculate the chances of what the chance is to actually steal beforehand. If this was just me casually playing it, not streaming, I would probably just kind of go ahead and do that for hours until I get the goals. Then realize it doesn't even work for Omega because I get completely destroyed. That was the most likely case. You want the void back, but why? You were waiting for the first deal to be successful after the background came back. Oh. That would have been pretty fascinating. It's 4 AM, it's dark outside, so why not in game? Well, it's 4 AM for you, probably. Actually, I know it is. I'll need to listen to that. That's interesting. I'm also kind of glad I remembered the bone meal prevents getting poisoned, so this makes this a lot less painful. Grinding the range to pretty much solo the game? No, not really. We already have enough levels here, but what I wanted to get is Gale Bow so I could actually hit Omega with it. But it appears that there is little chance to be able to defeat Omega in the first place, because he seems to do Search Beam every other turn, which is really not healthy for us. So I might just see whether we even survive more than a cycle. Probably not. Where is what? Oh. Manawats, thank you. Thank you so much for 4 arms in a row support. Welcome back, and I'm glad you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? And where is what? What is still in Seeker of Mana, sitting there, waiting. Waiting here for his chance to strike. Well, in that case, if you remember it so well after that long, that basically means it left quite the impression on you. It's odd that bone milk doesn't prevent zombie. It doesn't? I guess that is odd. Few more minutes. Actually fascinating to me that Farius ended up gaining a level here. How much more do you need for the next level? Quite a bit more. If it wasn't that much more, I would have said let's just go for another entire level, but that would be silly. Attack from the back. So this might be the last fight that we attempt here. Oh. Maybe if Ferris kills them really quick, we'll go for one more. And of course, I will try to steal on the way out. How long have I been attempting to get the bow? An hour? 1.5? How long am I streaming? About an hour, I'd say. An hour 10, an hour 20. Something in that region. And greetings to you, great. How are you doing? I mean, it's technically possible that blind reduces the chance to steal, but I don't think that's the case. Alrighty. Well, let's go back. I'll just attack the birds on the way back. We probably should survive it, and even if we don't, we basically didn't lose anything. Fairies gained a level and a bit of experience, but that doesn't really count for too much. So it's okay. Zombie dragons. If you need money, you can kill those guys with Phoenix Stones, and they always drop a Dragon Fang, which sells for 2,500 gold. Which I guess that's not terribly efficient if you miss the Phoenix Stones multiple times, but on average you should gain more than you'd invest. Alrighty, and we're out, basically. Not what I hoped for, but it's okay. Let's see. We still need to defeat the Color Lady. So let's see. Running shoes. You keep the thief nice because why not? Dark thing. So we have 3 flame rings. That is basically as many as I want to have anyways. 3 guard rings is fine. 2 more running shoes. You may want to get 1 more set of running shoes here. Actually, no. Dark. Crystal helmet, ice shield. Ice shield is fine. Chicken knife. Do you want a chicken knife? Sure, why not? The other two are going to get the thornlet. You can have the bone mail, that's okay with me. You get the earth hammer though. And an ace shield. Earth hammer. Aegis shield. Thornlet and guard ring. Okay. I'm fine with this setup. Put you guys back into the back row. Running shoes. You also get running shoes with the chicken knife. Okay. And with this, we are pretty much ready to go into the void. If I know where that is, that is. Here? No. Here? No. Here? Yes, there we go. Maybe I should have saved. But whatever, let's just go. So, our two Berserkers of the Earth Hammer have a 1 in 4 chance to proc Earthquake. And the Thornlet reduces their intelligence by 5. Which means they actually underflow the intelligence. It's technically an overflow, I know, but let's just call it an underflow for simplicity. And because it underflows the intelligence, they now have almost the maximum magic stat. I believe Kara actually does have the maximum intelligence or magic power stat, so to speak, which allows her to hit for a ton of damage with that earthquake every single time. Like, let's just see. Of course, the chicken knife could run away too. Also, we are level 41 now with Ferris, which is really good. Because level 5 Doom cannot hit us. What about the others? Moth and Karma are a bit lower level. Let's get this thing here, because that's an elixir. I don't know what's on the right side. Error 3. Ha, blocked. That's a lot of damage. Bonk. Bonk. Let me actually equip the Yoichi bow. If I get the opportunity to it anyways. A rune bell. Interesting. Dark matter. Okay, that's definitely not worth it. Oh, X-White. Or, well, maybe not. Oh wow, they actually are pretty resilient against that. Or, maybe Kara for some reason has... You really don't like that specific bomb, do you? Maybe for some reason Kara has anything that gives her plus intelligence? Which would be bad, since that would prevent the underflow from happening there. Let's actually check real quick. Kara, how much intelligence do you have? Does the bone mail give magic power? Oh, the Aegis shield gives magic power, doesn't it? Hang on, let me remove that thing real quick. Yeah, the Aegis shield gives magic power, so Kara can actually not use the Aegis shield. I was not aware of that. I guess you get the flame shield then. Does hammer hit full strength from the back row? Yes, it does. At least I think it does. So they did about 800 damage, which seems pretty low, to be honest. But I thought I looked it up and it did hit for full damage from the back row. That is still technically back row. I'm just going to wait here. Bam. No, it does not. I am really surprised actually. I was almost certain that the hammer did hit for full damage from the back row. I was wrong. Thank you for pointing that out. See, quick question about the Pureblos fight. Does the last living blow ever cast self-destruct? Yes. You can't just wait until it does that. What you need to know is that it can take a while, because the Pureblos have, I think, 3 rounds of doing nothing, and then a 1 in 3 chance to explode instead of attacking. And yes, ARM EXE, that's apparently the case. I was so certain that also the regular attack hits for full damage there. Which is why I put him in the back row in the first place. I would have actually bet money on that, but I would have lost that money. You'll call it interesting. Well, sounds good. I wonder whether we can destroy those things. Earthquake. 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 Oh, no earthquakes. By the way, how X-Fight works, it does 50% damage of your original damage, but 4 times. Ignores defense and always hits, so it's definitely worth using X-Fight. Unfortunately, you can't target it, so that's pretty much the biggest downside about that. How much to do that Gilga fight? You mean how long it takes? About 30 minutes? Because I'm going to fight all the bosses either way, in case that's what you're wondering. I don't necessarily plan on skipping anything. Boom! Haha, that's good earthquake damage. Hard hit. Didn't hit as hard as it could. The singing of the song. Alright, I guess we don't hit those guys. That's alright. So here we go and find the color lady. You get the wall ring. Trying to heal up everybody. High potions. Might also want to have some phoenix stones out there. Rest in the peaceful forest forever. Well, let's see who's going to rest. Wow. Holy smokes. That was a lot of damage there. She hasted herself. Oh well, whatever. I don't think that matters much. Bam. Also, by the way, she counters with Train. It's a little bit irritating, but not too bad. She shelled herself, that doesn't really matter. Well, I guess actually it does matter because earthquake. She just regenerated herself. She's defeated. By the way, a single character with a wall ring and bone meal equipped, I believe, can literally not lose against her as you just continuously attack. Because whenever you attack, she counters with drain, and that just heals you with a bone meal equipped. All those crits, yes indeed, Ferris is really powerful to say the least. Your hammer should be full damage from the back row, yes, but it isn't. Like, we just tested that. It did definitely not do full damage from the back row. Or am I mixing up things? Coral ring, yay. Let's see whether we survive against Omega here. Also, let's see whether the Earth hammer is going to hit here. 1088 against the thing in the back. Let's see, how much do you deal with against the... No, don't kill them! Ah! 1088 in the back. Forever lost down, nice. Hit them, don't actually use the chicken knife. 14 on 8. Lena! That was still the back row though. Kara, we need a front row hit. Maybe there was just that much variance. Like, that could have just been pure coincidence. 1800, 1003. I think you're right. That was just pure coincidence that it ended up dealing double the damage from the front row. So I guess I was right in the end? Yeah, it is a huge damage range. I actually kind of didn't consider that. Alrighty. We would put them in the back row, but no. You get the Giant's Axe and the Fire Shield actually, if we have another Fire Shield. We do not. You get the Aegis Shield then. You get the Rune Axe. You get the Gale Bow. Once we remove the shield, that is. And Flame Ring, I guess. No Thornlet. Do 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 do. Get the running shoes. Flame Ring. And Flame Ring. You also could chicken knife and go to the front row. So let's see whether we can even survive more than 2 or 3 turns against Omega. Which at this point I kind of doubt. I kind of doubt that. Preemptive attack. So we are dealing decent damage to say the least. At least with her. Wow. Rocket Punch. Okay, we need the Bone Meal on Ferris. Rip. Search Beam. I believe it's every other turn with Search Beam. X-Fight would deal decent damage to say the least. As in, they would hit for almost 4000 per attack. But of course, the counterattack is pretty strong. Memory was erased. Let's try this once more with Ferris having the bone mail instead. You have the bone mail, you have the bone mail. And the idea is that the flame ring, by the way, should heal us. So the reason why she needs bone mail is so she cannot get confused. I think that prevents confusion. Search beam. Wow. 3, 4. Circle. Oh yeah, that's another issue. We would need to dodge a ton of circles. Tommy Gray, thank you. Yeah, he does use Search Beam every other turn. We would have died here. I don't think there is a reasonable way to do this with this team. She dodged it basically afterwards. Bye bye. Okay, let's just leave it there. So, I guess we spent a lot of time for nothing trying to get the Galbo. Probably should have read his AI script beforehand. That's okay. So, you get the Yoichi bow, you get the running shoes, and you are going to equip the Dark Mail so you can heal yourself from the back row. You're going to get the Guard Ring and also the Earth Hammer. You're going to go into the back row with the Thornlet equipped. You are going to go, ahead and equip the Earth Hammer. Ice Shield is fine. Actually, no, I want you to have the Aegis Shield. Bone Mail is fine because might as well. We're not going to heal you. You're just going to heal yourself. And you're going to use the Chicken Knife with the running shoes as well. That sounds like a good plan. Alright. Unfortunately, no Omega. I guess we could probably take... Oh, whoopsie. Let me go! Well, that would be the worst case scenario if we does that. The chance to hit him is so low. Hey, it actually hit, but it didn't even do damage. And greetings, Profnest. The 4-top Fiesta is going quite fine. I tries to take on Omega with some strategy, where we can do damage, but we don't survive it, unfortunately. Technically, if I just use animals to heal for a while, there might be a chance to survive things, but... yeah... that is a rather unlikely chance. Actually, if I were to level up all the way up to 99 and use animals to heal with Unicorn, because that fills up your entire HP for the entire group, kind of like an elixir for everybody. That might actually not be the worst idea. Also, we didn't even get an Avis killer. Whatever. Here. Yes, raw Berserker. Whoosh. Good damage. A panda. Yes, this is a panda indeed. Used the thing on the wrong person. That's okay. That's the ugliest panda you've ever seen. And good news. Got what I think is a gotcha on my first 4-top Fiesta classic mode. Knight, White Mage, Red Mage, Mystic Knight. Bad news, spent too much time setting up art layout after loading my job, so no time to stream tonight. No. That's unfortunate. I would prefer if you didn't kill her, actually. Armor? Oh no, he takes half the physical damage. But that took him a while to get armor going. I think he's a bit late on this. Yep. Yes, indeed. What did he just drop? Oh yeah, suit. He always drops suit, which is a throwing thing for a ninja, blinds enemies. Speaking of blinding, I'll want to use that on Shinryu and see whether we can do something against him. Well, we need to get to him first. Ding. Now the heroes are killing pandas. Those heroes don't seem to be all that heroic sometimes. Sometimes, most of the time they are quite heroic. Heroic? Heroic? Heroic. Something like that. I mean, we also kill the ninjas, even though I don't see anything. I would like to just run away if I had the option, but the ninjas are really hard to run away from unless you get a chicken knife proc. Also, apparently they are floating, so earthquake doesn't even work. And they counter with image if you hit them. Sometimes anyways. So, I think for the next boss, I will want to equip the bone mill on Ferris to reduce the chance of her getting hit by random blue magic spells. What's this nonsense? Final Fantasy VI taught me that ninjas are impossible to escape. But that's Final Fantasy VI. They haven't developed no escape from ninjas yet in this one. We could get one more pair of running shoots, but I don't think I'm going to even use those, so whatever. We could also get the Thor's hammer, which I think I might actually be using against certain enemies. Bam. Poor guy. Earthquake! He might just die to that actually. Not quite. Hey Hactical, how are you doing? No escape for Ghost. Yeah, well that's another one. Now we're going to run away because chicken knife anyways. Oh, no, never mind. So I'm going to go ahead and grab the Thor's hammer here. Also, why does my... Oh yeah, I remember. My weakest berserker has the chicken knife. Because she has too much intelligence. So we cannot actually underflow her magic stat. Speaking of which, if we can somehow get the rare steal from Apocalypse in the next place, that would be kind of fascinating, because then I could actually underflow her magic stat and equip the rune axe on top of it. So who had the bone mail here? Get the bone mail. You get the bone mail. You also get the thief's knife. Trying to steal from him. Might as well. Hello! Good luck. You're well, glad to hear that. Mind blast. Ow, that's a lot of damage actually. Soul Elixir. Oh, that's disappointing. Roulette. Land on Ferris, that's okay. Well, that was not Ferris. I'll tell you that much. But Roulette and level 5, actually not level 5 too, on Doom, are two of the reasons as to why I chose to have Ferris. I gave Ferris the bone mail, since Roulette would just heal her instead. Well, I guess level 5 Doom would have been good on the other guys. Oh well. She attacks twice while I attack, while I get to revive once. Earthquake! Tiny song. I do not mind actually. The Kara should do slightly more damage with the Earthquake. Although Lena will probably just completely destroy this guy. Either way. Oh, never mind. Did not even need to Elixir Dash. He learned. There aren't many monsters in that game you can't run prom, but I learned to despise everyone being low level. On a low level run. I see. Yeah, I understand that. So. Use a cabin. Swug is now hosting for a bunch of viewers. Hey, thank you, Swoogie. I appreciate that. Hello, you legend, and welcome, Swoogie. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a pleasant day so far, and welcome everybody else. We're just here trying to complete our first Forge of Fiesta run. We have 3 Berserkers, and hopefully they are going to be reasonably strong. Actually, I don't know whether Earthquake might heal this guy. If it does, we probably have to reconsider this a little bit here. Earthshaker. Oh yeah, of course he does that. Also, I can't heal Ferris because I still have the bone mail equipped. That is not clever, guys. Yep, that actually heals him. That's bad. So my best chance is healing Lena, and letting the other 2 die. Well. And hope he doesn't use Earthquake. Thank you, Bonnie Charsley. The layout was created by Hair Clam. So that didn't work out too well. I will probably need to reconsider my options here. Because Earthshaker is completely destroying me, and I don't have really an option for floating. Do I? Oh, bone mail, bad idea. You guys do not use the earth thing here. You get the Giant's Axe, and you get the Thor's Hammer. That sounds like a reasonable choice. Great day, glad to hear that, Sorge, and thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. He does not have too much HP, I think it's only 20,000. So it's possible my best strategy would be to just kind of try to destroy him before he can destroy us. Let's see, how much HP does this guy have exactly? His name is Catastrophe. He has 20,000 HP, yes, pretty much. So if we get lucky, we can destroy him before he destroys us. That's pretty much the idea. Don't miss. Wow, good crit Ferris. Just overpowered him. Nice. So this guy is really easy if you have someone who floats in your party, and then on top of that give them an what's it called? A wall ring, which basically automatically casts Reflect in your guys. With the wall ring, you are able to just ignore what he does, which is gravity. As long as you have someone floating in your party, he will cast gravity. So you guys equip the Earth Hammer again. And by the way, gravity just gets reflected. So that's why he will not do anything at all as long as you have someone with float and gravity. Can we figure out why all these crits? It's a 30% chance to critically hit with the Yoichi's bow. So it's not that unlikely that it crits just 3 or 4 times. Although it's lucky, to say the least. Ramu? You don't look like a Ramu. Okay, next up we have Halikonaso, and Halikonaso is reasonably easy as long as you have enough damage, because all Halikonaso does is that, well, mostly status effects really, which can be annoying, but it's not terrible most of the time. And if you're lucky, the Aegis shields are going to block some of them anyways, so it should be fine. However, Twin Tanya could be a bit more of an issue. So, and that's what I mean with status effects. Haha, the frogs can still Earthquake. Dynamo. Oh no. That's annoying. My chicken knife is in the back row. The others don't care. 17 damage. Ribbon would be really nice. You would be immune against small status effects. Critical hit. That didn't do a whole lot. X-Fight. A 2.7 chance to crit 3 out of 4 times. Really? That seems pretty low. No, it's a 27... No, 2 out of 7 it would be 3 out of 3. To crit with a 30% chance, right? Or am I mixing up something here? Ferris is really dealing damage here. Alrighty. So I am going to go back and save before I go on here, because as mentioned, I'm not sure we have good enough tools to reliably kill the next boss, Twin Tanya. Because Twin Tanya is a boss that counter-attacks with Tidal Wave if you attack him physically. So... yeah. Oh. Hang on. You can use the chicken knife, I'm okay with this. Oh, I don't have the... That's unfortunate. I don't have the death sickles anymore. Because, interestingly enough, Twin Tanya is basically 2 enemies. The first enemy is just kind of the one you meet first, and he is immune against most things, just kind of like most bosses. However, the second form is when he charges up for Giga Flare. He switches into a different enemy, and that one is not immune against most things. So you can actually kill Twin Tanya with a Doom proc, if you're lucky enough to get that. So in fact, maybe I do give you the Assassin's Dagger, or maybe I'm trying it myself. Because magical attacks might be better. Oh, I did not equip the Coral Ring on Ferris. That might be a terrible idea. I'm just going to go ahead and prepare for using an elixir. How much does that do? Tidal wave? Yeah. Okay, Ferris would not survive a tidal wave. Oh, that's also considered a physical attack. Well, that's unfortunate. I did not do that right. Oh well. There's a very, very tiny chance that those two are going to be able to survive. Nope. I don't think so. Mind Blast. Wow, that was a really short stun there. That's pretty fascinating. Okay, that's not going to work like this. That's why I went back to save. That is exactly why. So what I need to do is not forget to equip the Coral Ring this time. I'm going to unequip your running shoes once we arrive there. And... I don't know, it might be more efficient for me to just try and kill off my Berserkers instead. Maybe. Oh, whoops. That's interesting. There's no indication that the exit is to the left there. Wham! That guy's dead. Just let me run, guys. I don't even care about fighting here. Oh. They want us to gain experience, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Well, I guess there's still a chance that we run into more encounters down here before we get up to the top. This room still here has encounters. The previous one didn't. This one up top also still has encounters. But let's just hope we don't get into one. Okay, Coral Ring equipped. You get the Guard Ring, so I guess you want to heal. The Ice Shield apparently does not absorb water, which makes sense. Okay, you get the Guard Ring, so you heal as well. And you, I guess it doesn't really matter what you get. Maybe the Dancing Dagger might be better here. Also, I am going to straight up go ahead and equip the Assassin's Knife, so we get that chance of an instant death proc. Snowstorm. Ow. So Ice Shield absorbs the snowstorm, so that's a plus. Tidal Wave. And Ferris now gets healed to the Tidal Wave. Maybe I could have killed it straight up with the Chicken Knife on Ferris instead. Also, Moth decides to just block those attacks. Pretty impressive. Oh. I guess block too. Interesting. Maybe I could just support one... Why did you do that twice? That's rude. Maybe I could just support one Berserker and try to go on with that. Attack and give me tidal wave, please. Yeah, that works. I'm okay with this. That works for me. We just kind of work in tandem, I guess. Eventually we would kill it. Although we would also probably die to Giga Flare. Let the death proc. Uh-oh. Giga Flare! 3000. Yeah, we don't survive that. So... Unless we would have an Aegis Shield, we don't survive a Giga Flare dash. Speaking of Aegis Shield, Flame Shield doesn't help you here. Equip the Aegis Shield. Maybe running shoes are fine for you still. But I just don't want to forget to equip the Coral Ring. We would need a fair bit more HP here to survive the Giga Flare, so I'm just going to go ahead and say I want to go and get the Assassin's Dagger proc and just kill him in one shot. Maybe that's my best shot. Am I going for the Giant's Axe? Does the Giant's Axe have something special aside from damage? I do have the Giant's Axe already. Can you still get Death Signal for more chances of Death proc? Yes, I could. But I would need to backtrack all the way out of here, which I would preferably not do. Also, I keep forgetting I can't go behind the tree instead of in front of it. Twintani has like 40,000 health. If it wasn't quite that much, I would consider trying to straight up kill it. Can't run. No. Maybe I could do it at this point. Tidal wave, there we go. Berserkers don't get stunned for long for some reason. I'm curious as to why that is. At least not Moth, I guess. That's strange. Kara stunned for way longer. Oh, I thought he would charge up for Giga Flare. I was silly to attack dash. I think it just changed. Gimme! Oh, you're dead. I don't know whether you can actually Aegis Shield the Flare proc dash. But I'm actually really curious as to why my Berserker is so much less stunned there. That's kind of fascinating. Can you get death procs off of X-Fight? No. You can get death procs off of aim though. X-Fight specifically cancels proc chances. Iramu. X-Fight specifically cancels proc chances, which is nice for equipping the chicken knife and attacking with it. Because you completely cancel out the possibility of you running away or proccing the runaway in combat. Guys, just let me run before my Berserkers destroy you. Well, that's awkward. There is zombie. That's kind of not so great. Do I have any holy water? Oh, it's called Revivify. I was looking for holy water because I played so much Game Boy Advance version. And greetings to you, Cloak Ghost. How are you doing? There is one's brains. Delicious brains. Actually, I just thought of something. You could get the wall ring. In fact, everybody could technically get the wall ring. But Ferris. You get the rune axe to the front row, you get the sword hammer for the back row. I think you with the running shoes is fine. Not bad, just unlocked your part for your factions. Nice, part is nice. And my run is going quite fine, thank you. Where's my bow? Let's just see how much damage we can deal to this guy within the short span we have. Good job blocking, Kara. Snowstorm, that's not nice. It actually reflects. Interesting. Tidal wave. No. Wind slash. Another tidal wave and another block from off. He loves to block that apparently. That's pretty impressive, I dare to say. So now we are waiting for hopefully a chance to proc the thing. And he is almost dead. Come on, give me it. Ah, it didn't work again. Also, apparently you cannot reflect Giga Flare. For some reason I thought you could. Alrighty, never mind then. Maybe with running shoes I would get 2 chances for... No, I don't think I get 2 chances. Because I have the highest battle speed active. I only get 1 chance for a Assassin Dagger proc. Assassin Dagger only procs 1 in 4 times, and then we still need to actually hit. Which, well, the chance is not all that great, all things considered. But I've done that before, so it does work. Those are scary, let's run. Do not attack them because they counterattack. I guess they don't counterattack for that much. I thought they'd counterattack for much more. At least from what memory served. rainbow mages? Kara really is not on to get hit this time around. Wow. Moth attacks while Kara doesn't even have the opportunity to block. That's kind of rude. And both of them are down. Good night, guys. No, we just wait. Come on, you can do it for us. Oh. Come on and run away! So yeah, this was actually kind of a bad decision on my end to sell the death sickles, because I didn't even have enough money. I did not even need to do that. Mia Khalifa? I have no idea who it is, and if you don't care about her, why do you even mention it? Because if you mention it, then you do actually care to an extent about it. You think about that. That's kind of the conundrum about telling someone that you don't care about them, because if you tell them, do you actually do care enough to actually tell them? She's a porn star. I would not know any from those by name anyways. But as I said, if you don't care, just don't mention it. There's a chance we can kill him before time runs out. Let's see. What's his name? Twin Tanya. He has 50,000 HP. Yeah, no. I don't think so. Is there any other way I can inflict status effects? Darkness Bow. But I don't think that exactly helps. I could probably silence him. If I still had the Mage Bow, that is. X-Fight Chicken Knife might be your only chance. Let's see, what is the best possible damage output? Even if I need to get lucky here a bit at least. So I want to have running shoes on everybody. An Aegis shield, of course, so they actually survive for a little bit longer. You get the elbow? Considering we need to get lucky anyway. No, we need the Aegis shield. We can't have that many not Aegis shields. Rune Axe. I would want to have the Rune Axe on her here. Because she has the highest intelligence. That actually matters a little. Yeah, get an Ice Shield on top of it. You instead get now the Yoichi's Bow. Sort items and bring the Assassin's Dagger up, just in case we don't get it done. So the issue here is we probably will not survive for particularly long because of tidal wave, or we could just hope that he doesn't counter. Let's see. What does he counter with? React. To split the end, nothing. No, that's not what it does. There's tidal wave. Are you out of bones? No, I do have bones. Let's see. Let's try to roughly calculate how much damage we deal. So this is, let's say, 8,000 damage, just a bit less. Wow, he tidal waves twice from this. That's pretty unhealthy. That is 11,000. 13,000. 15. The chicken knife not attacking really hurts us here though. So that's about 20,000. 23. 24. 25. 26. Yeah, that doesn't work. 27, 28. We get about halfway. If we had Coral Ring for everybody, we might have a better shot at it. But that's questionable because he already charges up here. We didn't get it. We charged the lamp. Oh! Odin, that's an interesting idea. We could just Odin it, that's true. Oh. Maybe I'll do that. Long walk back. It might still be faster than doing the standard thing here. Did I even get the magic lamp? Oh boy. I might not have gotten the magic lamp, guys. Oh, there it is. Never mind. That took me a while to find it. Also, we got a random Ramu. Ramu you can't find there because he no longer appears near the other village that was sucked into the void. So he has to appear somewhere. You just can't stand grinding attempts like this, so you do the walk back. Yeah, that's fair. Don't blame me for that. Does he actually react to when I use the magic lamp? He does not seem to react to it, that's nice. Oh, he does react to it. Sometimes. I'm going to try one more Assassin Knight Dagger proc. If that doesn't work, we just use the magic lamp, I guess. Okay. Let's just use the Odin's lamp. Actually, let's do this slightly differently. I'm still going to try and use the Assassin Dagger, but I'm going to give it to him. If he procs it, we're lucky. If not, we just use the lamp. It'll be fine. Actually, I did not realize that you could use the lamp on Twintania as well. Which actually kind of begs the question, do I really want it for Neo XDev? The answer is most likely. Most likely. Although we would have a ton of damage for Neo XDev thanks to 2 earthquakes. Hey Ramo. We ran away! Oh no! So yeah, on top here you can fight Ramu still, if you haven't gotten him yet, just for completion's sake. You'll still use it for Neo? Yeah, probably. I was thinking maybe if we equip wall rings instead, but then we wouldn't have the guard rings. So we just walk out back outside afterwards. That should be fine. If 3 seconds, we would definitely... Yeah, that makes sense. Let's just walk outside afterwards. I'm okay with this. It is 60,000 free, because the backside has 60,000 HP. Tidal Wave versus Tidal Wave. Aha. As I said, I'm going to let Moth try and attack. For that I actually need to revive him here. Ah, that's what I wanted to avoid, but no. That's okay. Block it. Okay, he didn't trigger it. He didn't block it. I don't know whether I have enough time to revive him again. I may have. Just don't trigger the counterattack, buddy. Or block it at least. No! You're not clever. That's why you have me. Through edge. Swing. Alrighty. That works. Let's take a casual stroll back. I think that is a reasonable idea. Lana is only 34, yeah. I only had 3 guard rings for the pyramid grind. That's why I wanted to get another guard ring. But we didn't get one, so that's just how it works. That fight is one of the hardest in the game if you don't have any way to cheese it. Actually, if you just have a white mage, it's fine, really. Wow. White mage has both a super effective weapon because he's weak to holy, and also shell is just insanely good, and also healing everybody in your party for pretty much full HP is also crazy good. So yeah, shell, holy, and also heal. White mage just has it all that basically completely counters Twin Tanya. If I take a 10-minute casual stroll myself, will I be back in time for the next boss? Yes, most definitely. This will likely take about more than 10 minutes, like 15, I dare to say. In fact, I may actually just go ahead and grab something for food for myself in the meantime. While we are walking, that is. That sounds like a reasonable idea. Normally I used to eat just before the stream and right after, but that's kind of difficult nowadays because I don't start the stream until a little bit into the day after I wake up, and I only get to eat breakfast, which I didn't used to use breakfast before, so that's also a bit of a change. Agreeing is soul shade. It's going quite fine. How are you doing? Oh yeah, we need to dodge. Oh my god. As long as you don't move, he does not actually see you. Are you poisoned because your health number keep moving? No, that is a special item that is called the Thornlet, here, the headgear. And that has really high defense, but reduces your magic power by 5 and has a permanent slip status effect on you, which means you constantly lose 2 HP over the course of the fight. Most of the time it's not that great, except if you have so little magic points. Does that actually work? Oh, that actually works. Except if you have so little magic points that... or magic power that it underflows. So instead of having very little magic power, we have about as much as it gets, really. So by the way, that underflow glitch only works on the Super Nintendo version. It does not work on the Game Boy Advance version. So if you played on the Game Boy Advance version, I'm sorry, that does not work. I don't know what's in that chest. A ribbon. Interesting. I was not aware you could get more ribbons here. I think that's the 3rd one? Wow, you can't go through here. Interesting. I wonder whether... Let me see something real quick. Let me exchange your position here. Does Ferris now get the regeneration tick from the guard ring when we get in combat? She does. And Kara basically gets 2 within short order. That's so weird. That is so strange. Also, I'm currently contemplating whether I want to have animals for Neo X-Dev or X-Fight. So obviously X-Fight does way more damage in comparison. But animals might be better for support purposes, although the only useful thing is really getting Nightingale, which doesn't heal all that much, and it's not terribly reliable either. So maybe just pushing through phase 1 of X-Dev might be the better choice in that case, so we don't get an accidental meteor snipe on Ferris. The alternative would have been if we instead leveled up Lena to high enough HP levels that she would survive an Almagest. As a hunter, that is, by the way. So she would need about 20 levels or so. Not really 20, but more like 10. If you earthquake here, the enemies are dead, by the way. Or not. Yeah, that creature's name is literally level check. It is indeed. If you are a multiple of 5, you are in a lot of trouble because they literally use all the level type spells. All of them. So if they use level 5 Doom actually, we would just straight up lose 2 characters. Oh, that didn't actually kill them. I am surprised. Speaking of level 5 Doom, might as well have the bone mail. Oh, you have the Aegis Shield equipped, that's bad for us. You do not have the Aegis Shield equipped, you get the Flame Shield. You get an Aegis Shield and you get an Aegis Shield. You're doing a run this year. So far, so good. Night Time Mage Ninja. Wow. That's a really powerful combination. Sounds good. Good luck with that. You can dual wield swords now. If you go for the Brave Blade, you can dual wield the Ragnarok and Brave Blade. That sounds pretty strong. Or Excalibur and the Brave Blade. And Time Mages, of course, are just kind of insane with being able to haste your entire party before you even get the sprint shoes. Earthquake! Boom. Haste is way too strong in this game. It's ridiculous. I mean, the first time you really notice that is when you fight Gilgamesh on the bridge, and he suddenly takes 3 turns before he can take 1, where before it was more or less even. let's see. I wanted to do two things. One is recharge the lamp, for which I need to get my Chocobo. And the other one is I wanted to get another coral ring or two for trying to deal with Shinryu. So, lamp is recharged. Now we have Bahamut again. Thief Red Mage Beastmaster. I see, that's neat. I actually really like having a thief in party. Beastmaster, I had enough Beastmaster for my time really. Red Mage? I like Red Mages. They're not amazing in this game, but I just like them. Because they can do so much. Stock up on high potions, get some Phoenix Stones here. Not really missing anything else. We can just go. Or try to go anyways. Oops, armor shop. Provided you don't mind writing out double cast. Not even in my first play, casually, I grinded out double cast in the end. One of those, 2 coral rings. Let's just get one more, might as well. Maybe an angel ring? Don't think that's going to help me. Okay, we are walking back now. All the way back. So the reason why I got more coral rings is because I want to attempt to kill Shinryu. I actually had more doubts about being able to kill Shinryu than Extef. Oh my god. But maybe Shinryu is the only one that I can actually kill. We'll see. Do I have ice shields? I do have 2. Yes. The thing is, if she uses the frost breath, I'm dead anyways, because my hunter has nothing to defend against the frost breath. So I'm not even going to worry about that. We just hope he doesn't use it. And we kill him before that happens, or something like that. Earthquake heals him. Less than ideal. That's a lot of physical damage. No, Kara, don't do that. Maelstrom! Ha! We get to run away after Maelstrom. That's kind of irritating. I'm not going to try that many attempts for Shinryu, by the way. Maelstrom! Whoosh. Arrow 3. That's not nice. Just let me run, guys. You know what? Might as well kill them at this point. Might be faster than trying to run. He blew you away, something like that. Ow. That's super rude. Yeah, it's really not nice. Oh, one down. If you just Earthquake, they would be dead too. You finally finished your first run. Made the battle slightly more challenging by using the magic lamp past Carbuncle. Thank you, Alexis. Oh, congratulations on completing your first run. Sounds good. Then again, the level. He is no longer... Oh no! Haha! All of them are now divisible by 5. Let's hope we don't run into level checks and can't run away. I think it's somehow possible. I'm not entirely sure, Super Red Jack, how it works. But yes, they can still use Meteor even if 2 parts are still alive. Again, I'm not entirely sure how it works. By the way, at least one of the Berserkers had a bone mail, so it would have been fine, most likely. So next combat I'm just going to let play out. The Berserkers are going to be able to defeat them, most likely anyways. And I'm going to quickly grab something to drink and figure out whether I have something onto my race. Be right back. Whoa, apparently I won already. I haven't been away for that long. Oh well. Oh, if he earthquakes, I might as well complete the fight, because we only need a second earthquake. Oh, of course. Lena ran away, didn't she? Yeah, that makes more sense now. That's okay. No, Lena, please. I was wondering, doesn't it normally not even advance the victory screen until I press a button? I must have misremembered something. But no, Lena decided to run away. That's okay too. I mean, at this point I might as well try to run away. So, we're almost in the castle part, and then just a few more runaways, and then we are finally there. Earthquake? Alrighty. We complete the fight after earthquaking. Might as well X-fight, because those things would probably take a while if they keep trying to use earthquake procs. They don't have that much HP, but they are floating, so earthquake doesn't actually hit them. Hit it! Good job, Lena. So what I found is some bolognese sauce. I don't think that goes too well with rice, does it? I might actually just end up deciding to make some spaghetti, because that works. Did you miss anything good? Well, we defeated Twin Tanya by releasing Odin from the Black Lamps. Afterwards, I backtracked all the way out of this area, and now we are almost back into it. Welcome back, Rizu. Also, we cannot properly run away apparently, so we just decide to not run away properly, I guess. So, before I accidentally run into Omega, I'm going to save here. We are almost back. Basically, I didn't really have anything good against Twin Tanya, so we decided to make it easy and just use the lamp. I tried the death proc from the Assassin's Knight a few times, but that didn't end up working too well. Apparently that's a counter-attack. This? Oh, that's dead. They could avoid so many deaths on their own end. An elixir, hey, that's nice. They could avoid so many deaths on their own end if they just let me run away. Gonna go for Omega? No, we determined that Omega is unfortunately not quite reasonable. Because Surge Beam every other turn, even if we were to survive everything else, which is highly unlikely anyways, would just completely destroy us. So we would need to level up to like level 90 or so, I dare to say, in order to have a reasonable shot at Omega. Maybe not quite 90, but we would need to level up a lot more. You're waiting for the day you fall down the waterfall into Omega's head. I believe that's actually not possible. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I don't think Omega can go all that far over there. Omega's not the cards with this team. It would be if you were just really dedicated to leveling, but I don't have that much motivation to get just to defeat Omega. I will do my best to try and defeat both Omega and Shinryu once I do my narrator playthrough on the Game Boy Advance, because I do end up also wanting to go into the endgame dungeon, maybe, because there's a post thingy, which I've never actually visited or really seen. I saw part of it from Almagus, but beyond that I don't really know anything about that thing. Actually, maybe I'm not going to do that unless I get a Thief, Time Mage, or Ninja, which allows us to run away from battles more easily. Yes, I've never been into the GBA dungeons. In fact, the first time I've ever played the GBA version was to try and route it for the Forge of Fiesta opening here. there's that. We're almost back in the castle. Almost. If you earthquake this group twice, it will just completely be destroyed. Don't let them dance, please. Lena is so crazy fast, it's actually pretty fascinating. High kick, wow. Wow. I don't agree with this. We played the endgame dungeon once, I don't think it finished, even if all jobs mastered all 99. Needless to say, I didn't know what I did in the first place. I see. I do know it is a really rough dungeon, even if you do everything. I will try to stick to my jobs and get as far as I can. But I might just kind of not even try to go particularly far based on which jobs I even get in the first place. Because if I get just a relatively weak team that has basically no chance at it anyways, I might just go ahead and look into it and try the first boss and then just go back outside or so. But if I get, let's say, a white mage and I don't know, something like a ninja, then we are already really well off. And the Mystic Knight, and then we might actually just try and destroy the thing. Maybe. I don't even know whether that's reasonable. Probably not. I would need to have clever tactics available. And also be able to figure them out, I think. It's a pretty challenging dungeon, yes, I've heard that much. Which is why I'm saying I'm not even going to necessarily try to beat the first boss if it turns out to be unreasonable. I just don't know anything about it really. Also, we are finally back here. We can go into the void, into the void, into the void, into the void, hey hey. Let me run already, guys. I don't care about fighting you. Berserking that guy, I don't even mind. Because then he's not going to deathclaw us anymore. So, and here I'm going to equip the Thief's Knife on Lena. So in case she attacks anything at least... Oh. I should probably equip the Chicken Knife on myself, so... I have a better chance of running away from stuff. Capture, couldn't steal. Please let me run! That's going to take a ton of damage, like, deal a ton of damage. Please let me run! Let me run! Let me run! Let me run! Today, tomorrow, afternoon. Either one works. I know you're not the boss, let me run already, come on. Apparently it's floating, so Earthquake is also completely useless. Speaking of which, Necrophobia also has floating barriers, where Earthquake is completely pointless as well. So we'll need to also use different things. There we go, that took way too long. Chicken Knife didn't even proc at all. Okay, let's see. I'm just going to let my berserkers do the thing, and hope we get the thing. The chicken knife proc, the steel proc, excuse me. But does he drop the dragon lance, or do you have to steal it? He need to steal it. The dragon lance is the rare steal. And we stole the Genji shield. Nice, that's exactly what I was looking for. Very good. Now we can defeat him, or try to anyways. We go into the front row. Hey Mercury Frog, thank you for the host, I appreciate that. How are you doing? Go into front row and let's see how much damage the chicken knife does. FX fight. Moth explains what happened. Okay. I actually have not grabbed anything else. Oh well. Bye bye Gilgamesh, thank you, have a nice day sir. Alrighty, let's go. Also, I wanted to equip the running shoes here. Gilgamesh is holding like 8 weapons, of course, you steal the shield from him. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because he is not actually holding the shield, but he is holding the weapons. Couldn't steal, that's unfortunate. Hi potion. Hello potion. There we go, now we can run away. Those still don't even give us anything. No experience, only ability points, but you have everything mastered already in the current setup. Still working on the Berserker run, you could say that. I've tried to get a Gale Bow for about 2 hours, which we didn't get. So we tried to even see whether we survive Omega, which we don't. Now I'm going to try and see whether we can survive Shinryu, which we most likely will die to. And then we defeat the X-Death, because apparently he is weaker than the other 2 dudes. Rest well, Rizu. Thank you for dropping by, and take care. Thank you for the good luck. Can definitely use that. Alrighty. Oh. You get the rune axe. Running shoes. I guess shield is good. Oh. One of you stays in the back row. I think that's going to be here. You get the Thor's hammer. Hage's shield is fine. Bone mail? No. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, no. You get the running shoes as well. You also get the running shoes. Everybody has running shoes now, right? Yes. And you don't use the Earth Hammer because that doesn't work. You use the Giant's Axe, I guess. Flame Shield? I think Ice Shield is slightly better. Or maybe Genji Shield. For the second phase. Actually... I prefer you having the Gale Ball. Then you can go ahead. No, not your HS. Thor, that's the thing I was looking for. In the back row. Use this. Actually you can use a chicken knife. So, I need a bunch of luck now. Wish me luck, guys. Because the first turn, I really don't want Fairies to die. If she does, we are in a lot of trouble. So, and we hope that we actually kill one of those barriers before they open up with Flare and Holy. So hope that all the Berserkers and also X-Fight hit pretty much the same target. Two-job Fiesta indeed. Can't run. Well, that's a lovely start. One can't run and two misses. That's not looking good, guys. Don't hit Ferris. Don't hit Ferris. Okay, that's fine. Not great, but fine. Don't hit Ferris. Okay, we are fine. Ferris would survive one of those. Thank you, Silly Monkey. And Phoenix down. Maybe I should have given him the Yochi's bow instead of the Gale Bow. I had just figured X-Fight procs would be better. Hit the front one. Hit the front one. Nice 3. Some of them are immune. Oh, no, not those two. Fire 3. Don't hit Fairies too much. Ow. Don't hit Fairies too much. Okay, no one has an Ice Shield, only Fire Shields? No Fire Shield. Oh god. Okay, one down. I think I should heal myself first, because then I have a better chance at surviving. Okay, kill one of the barriers, but not both. Okay, very good. Flare. I'm fine with this. So now we hope that our Berserkers are going to block a bunch of shots there. I'm okay with them missing here too. Alrighty, that's going to be interesting. still have the Yoichi's bow equipped, right? Yes, I do. So I'm just going to try and shoot him down as quick as I can. Have a taste of my real power. Flash. Oh. That's kind of bad. X-Fight. X-Fight doesn't care about Flash. That's good. But Kara cares, unfortunately. Can't run. Oh, that's bad. Kara still misses. X-Fight, let's go. Crit! Crit! Nice. More crits. Hurricane, missed. Yes. Oh, you missed too. That's not so good. You missed too. Stop missing, guys. That's silly. Good job. At least you hit. I don't even know how much HP he has until the next phase starts. Nice, good hit. I know he has a bunch. Good dodging. Also, I know his strength is basically physical attacks, but thanks to our guys constantly blocking and dodging, we are actually in good shape on that front. Good X-Fight. By the way, Yoichi's bow is weaker than what Butts is using, stronger than what Butts is using, but because he is a Berserker, it's way better. Alrighty, we got it. Necrophobia done. And Ferris is playing cool again. Welcome. Need it, need it, need it. Need it, need it, need it, need it, need it, need it, need it. Greetings to you, Newster, and also greetings to you, Mirai. How are you guys doing? Stop hitting Gilgamesh, guys! Various classes are fitting for this Hellog. Somewhat. Do I get one more chance at stealing? No. Bye bye, Necrophobia. Have a nice day, or something like that. Well, thank you, Gilgamesh. Thank you for the nice music too. Lost down indeed. Alrighty, let's try and see how far we can get at Shinryu. You cannot use the chicken knife here, unfortunately. I guess you get the rune axe. You get the chicken knife. I do believe you would not survive a physical attack even in the back row, so I'm just going to put you in the front row. And you... oh, also, you need to get a coral ring. Otherwise you don't survive the initial thing. Aegis shield and running shoes. Sounds like a good plan for me. Do I give you the Yoichi bow? Sure. Running shoes? No, actually you get the coral ring too in this case. And you get the ice shield. Actually no, one of our strengths is that we can use shields, so we should not neglect that. So I guess I'm giving you the Giant Axe then. And the Genji shield. So you have maximum physical evasion? Evasion. So you get ice shield is fine. I would like for them, one of them, to have the Oichi's bow instead. Giant axe, rune axe, chicken knife. Alright. Let's see whether we can do anything at all against Shinryu. Most likely not, especially not in the highest battle speed. I'm actually contemplating resetting back to normal settings for the battle speed, so we can actually potentially do something. Oh yeah, I need to remove the Thornlet as well. You actually hit that. Guys, let me run. They are killing them before we can run. That's so silly. So I believe the two running shoes guys do have coral. No, only one has a coral ring. Wait, the two running shoes guys? That wouldn't make sense. The Aegis shield guys, I mean. Yes, they will die on the first tidal wave, but I'm just going to revive them. I forgot the thing again. Guys, stop hitting them. You're only triggering counterattacks. And you're using up your magic for no reason. Come on, let's go. Guys, please. Why doesn't Lena have a bow? Because we can use shields. If we use a bow, we can't use shields. Guys, let me run, please. This is silly. Running and doing X-Fight for the chicken knife? Maybe. Actually, let's just use elixir on you. Also, by the way, Lena could potentially block the first tidal wave if the Aegis shield. Kara is guaranteed to die on the first tidal wave, so I will revive her. See? Also, I completely forgot. Yeah, that's just unlucky if that happens. To be fair, Snowstorm also happened, so it didn't matter. I'm going to give this 2 more tries. We get to run away, yay! Suddenly Shinryu, yes indeed. He's doable, probably. But I wouldn't want to grind high enough in order for it to be likely to beat him, to be honest. So, you actually don't want the Thornlet. You know what, might as well remove it. For more speed. Alrighty. Monster in a box. Now with more reasonable battle speed. And then I decided to not block this time. I'm going to revive her first, because she has a shield. And we are dead. Oh well. Thunder can actually survive because they have crystal helmets on. Roulette level 2 ult, both of them missed apparently. Demon's Eye. That can happen too. So yeah, Shinryu is just crazy fast. Crazy fast. This is going to be the last try. If we basically don't make it, then I'm just going to go ahead and ask Nia XDF for a rendezvous or something like that. Well, that thing is dead. They only have 4 HP, by the way, those things. They are literally called things. Wow. I did not realize that. Stop it. No, come on, let me run already. We're almost there. Where should you kick M. Bison? In the Shinryu? I don't get it. You never realized they were called things. Probably just the fan translation here. I guess I don't really need to heal anyone but Lena, because the other ones are not going to survive the first attack, or are going to get healed up by the first attack. Really questionable whether I should use a bow here. Those are just that good. In the Shinryu. Oh, you say Ryu normally? Not Shinryu? Hey, I managed to run away. Fantastic. Let's just elixir up everybody, because why not? Monster in a box. Tidal wave. Lena decided to not dodge it this time. Let's see whether Shinryu decides to not attack Ferris for once. Really? 3 out of 3. I guess we could run away and try again. That happens. I guess we could technically just keep running away until Lena dodges too. I mean, why not? Gives us the better chance. Isn't the higher level ranger better? Well, Ferris is actually my highest level character. What? No, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to use a Phoenix Stone. Oh well. He's going to hurt Ferris, isn't he? Maelstrom! He missed. Thunder. Well, he didn't miss that. Oh, Ferris is level 2 all susceptible, apparently. And she's dead. She's very dead now. Maelstrom again. Bonk. Bonk. Atomic Ray. Ha! Lena would get hurt, but Moth does not, so he dodged. Wow. Level 3 flare. They are not level 3. Demon's Eye missed, and Shinryu missed too. Oh! 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 Speaking of missing, I'm an idiot, guys. I am an idiot. My first action should be hitting him with the darkness bow so he misses. That's why I kept the darkness bow in the first place. Oh no. Let's revive Lena. No, don't do that. Don't put frogs in the food box. Rabbi does not know how to distinguish between friends and food. Eden. 1 in 3. One in 3. Nice, good job, Lena. So I need to hit him now with the darkness bow and hope darkness procs. So if he misses with his physical attacks now. Roulette. Oh no. Oh, come on! That's not fair. Whatever, let's just roll it out, I guess. He might be blind, but, well, I guess he hits that stuff. Demon's Eye, missed. Also, he misses. Oh, I think he's blinded. It actually worked. His physical attacks now no longer do anything. Except that does a lot. That didn't do much. Oh, big guard. Oh boy. Ha! He misses. How long is Lena going to survive? Not much longer, I tell you that much. About 2 or 3 turns. Why so many misses? Because I hit him with the darkness bow. He is susceptible to getting blinded. So he misses 4 out of 5 attacks. Alrighty, with this, let's just set up for the final battle instead now. You are going to get a Yoichi's bow. Who has that currently, guys? Okay. You get the Earth Hammer, Thornlet, and Running Shoes. That's good. You get the Earth Hammer as well, Thornlet, and Running Shoes. And also you get a shield. I don't even know which shield you want to get. Aegis Shield? Aegis Shield is always a good choice. Also you guys can stay in the back row, that's okay. You get the chicken knife, because I'm going to equip the Yoichi bow here. You get the chicken knife, running shoes, and you also get running shoes. Okay, that is my setup for defeating the final boss here. Keep in mind, this is still active battle speed 1, which is the fastest and technically just hard mode setting. Also, you can blind the physical portion of Neo XF. I'm going to be doing that as well. Silent Ziggy, how are you doing? Oh, by the way, I should have watched this cutscene before saving. Did I get Omega? No, no chance. Doesn't Aegis Shields raise card strength? Oh, thank you, Grobly, you are correct. You are correct, I cannot give an Aegis Shield to Kara, that does not work. So we give it to Lena instead. So we give Kara the... What do we give Kara then? Genji Shield? She would block more physical attacks, I guess. Yeah, I guess Genji Shield on Kara would make the most sense. Because he's not going to attack us with anything that is an elemental attack that is relevant with Ice or Fire Shield. So Genji Shield it is. Also, first phase, we will need to just hope that Axtef is not going to cast White Hole on our Ranger, Ferris. Because we are not going to survive that, I'll tell you that much. Actually, maybe I should equip the guard ring on Kara or Moth. Because that's one person I don't need to worry about healing, because they're going to automatically heal up anyways. And that's also giving them a fair bit more survivability. It's going to reduce the damage the Earth Hammer does, but maybe that's a reasonable choice. Or maybe Lena. She doesn't heal as much with the guard ring though. And she has the chicken knife, which I want to have hit a lot. So, yeah... I think I'm going to give it to Moth, because that makes the most sense, since he is the guy who does less damage with the Earth Hammer procs. And also has higher HP total, which means the guard ring heals for more as well. Alright, guard ring on Moth. I think that is a reasonable choice. Come on, now is the time. Defeat X-Death. Okay, let's go, guys. I forgot something. Hang on a second. Guard rings. Yes. Genji shield? No. Genji shield. Mega shield. Right, let's go on stage, because we are likely not going to be able to finish this in the first attempt, and then we don't have to watch the cutscene again. Hey, not even an encounter until her. Which reminds me, if we get an encounter, I would want to use the magic lamp. Since we didn't get one, I guess I'm going to use the magic lamp once on X-Death. No, I actually need to use it twice. X-Death! This is it! Yeah, magic lamp here. Twice, because we need to prepare it for Neo instead. Since this is the fastest battle speed and active, I don't think we have any time to waste before we remove the other pilot. Can't run. I definitely want to actually prepare the lamp beforehand, since X-Fight is almost guaranteed to deal more damage. Good block, Kara. Thanks to having the Yoichi ball here. Nice earthquake. That's good damage. Crit. Blair. She should survive it, I think. Maybe. Oh no. Well, Ferris wouldn't survive it either. That would probably be a bigger issue. Here. You need to live. We need you. Good job, Kara. So yeah, if anything hits Ferris, we are in big trouble. So let's just hope that doesn't happen. Oh wow, we already pushed him into the next phase. Devour X-Death. Why? Ark! Rest in peace. His power is void. No. Void is the black rectangle at the bridge, X-Death. Yes, I guess so. The order of operation. Use the magic lamp real quick. Kill the potion in the back. And then we need to quickly switch to the darkness bolt to hit the front part. So it no longer uses the thing. Oh, speaking of darkness bow, I could have probably just hit myself with darkness in order to remove the chance. And here I'm just going to go ahead and prepare an elixir. Because now we are pretty much a support character. Ooh, Kara did not survive it. Doesn't really matter much. Phoenix down on Kara. Probably, I didn't think I could actually hit the thing before it would be through. Oh, she is not dead. I guess the thing stopped. Let's hope for a good outcome here of Grand Cross. Don't kill me. Oh no! Well, that's basically killing me, buddy. That's kind of rude. Oh, she's going to blind them. No, Ferris. I mean, we deal really good damage. That's a big plus. Don't hit. You're blinding him. No, that's bad. Ferris, don't do it. Wow, those earthquakes though are really dealing damage here. Can't run. Don't do that now. By the way, the thing Moth just hit there, that, or Kara, that is not actually a miss. That is when our poor little characters hit a dummy target. Because of how the SNES version is programmed, there are 2 dummy targets during the Neo XDev fight that they can hit just by purely randomly selecting them. So many earthquakes though, that's really good. Just don't hit Lena with the bow. Do not hit Lena. Oh god. Lena's not going to survive this. Well, Moth, you're the only one left. Silence on Lena is helping. I'm not sure of the... Frog! Oh god. Let's see how long our little froggy friend is going to survive. No, don't hit the frog. Ow, that's a lot of damage. I don't know whether the frog can still proc Earthquake. I know they can. Oh, good job, Ferris. Oh god, that zombie just completely destroyed me. Oh well. I have other abilities I could use. Animals is probably not going to help too much. I do think this is a fine setup though. I like it. Unfortunately, Kara is not surviving an armor chest. So I think what I want to do is have him get hit by the Almagest. And Kara potentially blocking it. Just because he has the guard ring and he will heal him automatically up. Also what I will want to do is reorganize my items here. I want to have the where is it? I need the darkness bow up here. I can select it really quickly. Where is it? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I want to select you again. I'm blind. I'm blind. Darkness. How fading. Also, I need to prepare the lamp beforehand. We don't need ethers. And I want to go ahead and be able to equip the Guardian Dagger once we are at that stage, so Ferris has an additional chance to block. And yes, Grubbly, we do prepare the lamp. Oh! I did the same mistake just again now. Kara cannot have that thing. Ah, because she gets intelligence through it. That's so awkward. Sorry, Kara. I guess you're just going to die. If you had a little bit more health, you would survive it. Just a little bit. Yeah. Alrighty. Please do not be those behemoth guys, because they counter magical attacks with meteor and stuff like that. Okay, that's fine. Magic lamp. Brains was sucked out. Aha. Don't kill them yet, guys. I still need to prepare the lamp. No! Lena, please! That does not help us. Big wave, and now we run away. Okay, let's go. Tent. Safe. To be fair, it didn't matter what Lena did. If we ran away with, because Lena procced the chick knife, it would have been bad. If she killed it, it would have been bad. It just didn't matter what Lena did as long as she moved before us. Which, well, she did. Not much you can do about that. Also, did anyone pay attention with how much HP does Kara survive, or well, not survive? The Almagest. Because if it's like 1 or 2 HP, the Thornlet is going to kill her. But I could basically prepare an elixir just for that moment. X-Fight against X-Death. How fitting. Earthquake. Good morning, Gaius Ultima. How are you doing? We're just punching him through phase 1 really fast, which is nice. Okay. That's okay. He's not going to survive it, but Ferris is not going to get hit, which is more important. Attack, Kara! Attack! I'm actually curious whether I should even bother healing her up. Oh, I see. Because of her Thornlet, she has less maximum HP in the end. If I gave her the Guarding, she would likely survive an Almagest as well. Ah. So I would need to give her an elixir before. I see. So maybe it would be better to use 2 guard rings here. Even though it would reduce the damage we deal, I wouldn't have to worry about Kara dying all the time. Most likely anyways. So we need to use the lab really quickly, but unfortunately I just queued up an elixir on Kara. Which is bad, because we won't get a turn until probably the magic potion throws a spell at us. Which, that can be pretty devastating. Yeah, that is a very unfortunately timed elixir. Brain tree, brain tree. I shall erase all memory, all existence, all dimension, and then I too shall disappear. For eternity! I mean, if you no, that doesn't make sense, buddy. If you erase everything, time doesn't exist, so it can't be an eternity. That's a paradox. Nice, I got it before the magic potion did anything. Now I just need to be able to hit darkness on the physical part, and we are golden. Well, until Grand Cross kills me again. Okay, good attack. He's not going to survive that anyway, so it's alright. I don't know whether the thing actually procced. Okay, Kara actually survives it. That's interesting. So it was because of the other, of the Thornlet that she didn't. At times. Oh boy, don't do that, that's rude. Actually, I'm not going to heal Ferris yet with an elixir. Maybe I should. I probably should. Because I need to heal her before Almagest again. I don't think I have enough time for reviving Lena currently. I need to heal everybody. Silence? I'm okay with this. Nice, that's pretty much perfect for us. I do need to play a little bit risky in order to win this. Come on, Lena, we need you. Ding! Good block. So going to heal up to full. Well, we survived now by just. Aha, blocked. That's why I equipped the Guardian Dagger. 1 in 4 physical attacks get removed. Ran cross again. He is so fast on the fastest battle speed, it's insane. Don't hit me. Doom? Oh, and a zombie. Wow, that's super rude. Oh wow, Butts is slowed anyways. Well, everybody is dead. Except for Lena. And apparently the physical potion was not blinded. So that's another issue. Okay. In this case, kind of like I said before, I think it's better if I have her also have a guard ring. Maybe Lena have a guard. No, that's silly. I might actually just consider tuning down the battle speed again, because I figured I want to have revenge for my very first round that I ever did, because I did the same thing. I went all the way to Neo X-Def on the fastest battle speed with active battle, because I thought that was more interesting. But then ended up switching back because I did not know much about the game back then. Nowadays I would be able to know more and do more. Unfortunately. If I only can control one character, it's not even half as interesting because it's basically just a huge play of luck. So it's not all that interesting. I'll give it a few more shots though. So, Phoenix down. Good block. By the way, Aegis Shield always blocks White Hole. In case you're curious about that. That's the soft. That, on the other hand, is not always blocked. Oh god, Yoichi's boy is not down dash. Because I have two Guardian Daggers. Kind of awkward. Holy. Oh, I'm okay with this as long as I don't hit Ferris. Okay, it's done. I think we're going to push him into the next phase very soon here. Go, deal damage, guys. Don't come run me yet. No. I'm pretty sure he should be where Meteor can hit us. And I really don't want to get hit by Meteor, please. Okay. Good thing I decided to attack there with X-Fight, because that would have been pretty bad if I didn't. So. Last item I used was a elixir, so it's one up and left for the magic lamp, I think. Don't hit the back part, guys, that's going to die anyways. Okay, through edge, then we equip the darkness bow. And just hit it. And this time I hope it's going to blind him. Ouch. I think he might use Ammo Chest before I get the chance to heal again. So maybe I should have healed first. Okay, he's blinded. I'm full, alrighty. That was really close. Nice, good block, Lena. Okay, we are in good shape. Healing you up. Bye bye, Fidix. Yes, indeed. Let's see what we get this time. Slow on butts. And blind. She still hit despite blind, which is interesting. Slow is really no fun. But there's worse. I'm not going to bother removing that one now. I'm going to let him die if he dies. No. Elixir. Aha. By the way, it's going to be pure coincidence whether we kill all of them at the same time or something is going to be left over. So we need a bit more luck for that. I'm going to wait here until I get arm adjusted. And I'm going to heal Kara first. The reason why I heal Kara first instead of myself... Oh wow, I could heal Lena! I didn't realize that. I can heal her. I think I'm fast enough. Nice, I can heal her. The reason why I heal someone else first is because I want the thing to trickle down a little bit. The slip status in order for this to be better. So I only have 9 elixirs left. I'm just going to trust that Moth is going to survive this next attack anyways. Ouch. Unless I get 2 high potions in, we are not going to be able to save you, lady. Actually 3 high potions. Unnecessary for that one. Yeah, we're not going to be able to save you. You need to block the attack. We need to block the attack. Don't block the attack, you're dead anyways. Run cross 2. Lena is dead. Kara survived. I'm also poisoned, which is really bad. Because I don't have much HP to spare here on Ferris. I guess it could be worse. But it's really not good anyways. Elixir on Kara. I have no idea how far they are in dealing damage, but we did deal a good chunk of damage already. So that's a plus. How much do we have left? I don't know whether I was full there on Ferris. Okay, I wasn't quite full. I think that high potion was a fine choice. That was about 90 HP healed. Right, that didn't work. Just don't hit me for physical and we're fine. Oh boy. Oh wow, he straight up killed Ferris with Grand Cross here. Oh! We have one slowed guy and one that is doomed. That's not going to work out, unless we get stupid lucky. Yeah, especially not if we hit the vacuum wave on top of it. I mean, that was really brutal. Just kind of Moth had slow on the first turn, a first Grand Cross. We don't really have any method of removing it. Well, Kara, you can still do it. I'm going to be really impressed, but that's highly unlikely. He's basically doomed, literally. And they would need to be incredible luck to get enough Earthquakes to finish the job here. Because I think it's more like 10,000 HP left, really. Wow. Meteor? Wow. He still had 3 parts left, but that actually meant that he was so low that if Moth didn't get slowed in the first turn, he might have been able to pull it off. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to eat a little bit of something, and then I'm going to continue right after. So, well, be right back. Let me just run back to... Did I already do the thing on Kara? I did, alright. Those dummy targets are brutal with 3 Berserkers. Yes, they are even worse with 4. Haha. Actually, with 4 Berserkers you still only have really 2 that attack. At least not with the strategy that I employed. I had 2 Zombie Berserkers on my... my successful attempt. So, alrighty, be right back. Alrighty, let's get this going again. Maybe this time we get a bit luckier. We don't seem to need much more. Although, so far we did end up getting lucky that fairies never actually got targeted by anything in the first phase. And we also had enough time to set up for the second phase. So, well, we'll see. I like how fairies hits 4 times and deals less damage than Lena with a chicken knife's normal attack. Unless she crits at least once, I guess. Actually, if she crits once, it's basically equal. Which, all things considered, is pretty impressive for not using the chicken knife on that. Holy, blocked, nice, good job. Earthquake. Very good. We have to be relatively close-ish, maybe not quite, to the second phase. Oh, never mind. But I was correct with the close. I didn't quite expect to be there yet, though. Well, let's see how that's going to go now. I haven't selected a single item yet. Leaf Magic Lamp is the first one? Once again, this is active time battle, so anytime I spend in the menu, the enemy can move. It's not quite the case for if you don't have active time battle. Good job, Kara. Okay, back portion is eliminated. Now I need to go into the item, one to the right, and then equip the bow and hit the physical portion as fast as I can. Exactly to avoid that. And then I need to elixir up Ferris in order to survive the Alma chest. Which is down. Okay, at least we know now that good block. We know now that the physical portion did get hit. Vacuum wave. Heal up her. The reason why I heal up her first is because the maximum HP on Ferris is more important to get. Good job, Kara. Might just try to attack. Never mind, I'm going to remove whatever status effects there are unless Ferris gets killed again. Which happened twice so far. Okay, Ferris didn't die, but it's not far away from it. No one else really got affected by anything though, so that's good. Kara does not have an Aegis shield, so I have to heal her up. Unless I want to just revive her afterwards, which might be easier actually. Although I do have time to heal right now. That reminds me I wanted to equip the Guardian Dagger too. So, going to use the elixir as soon as it gets on Lena. Come on here, I'll make just. There we go. She did survive it barely. Thanks to the elixir, she will survive it. Going to heal Kara next. So the HP leak status effect has time to wear off. It already did wear off. It wears off really fast in active time battle. Kinda crazy. Ooh, vacuum wave it. I only need to give her a high potion though to heal her up out of critical range. Maybe not even that, because the guard ring might heal her before. I think I'm just going to wait for Grand Cross now. Actually, no. I need to heal him at least a little bit to be out of Almajest's range. Okay, giving Grand Cross. Nice block. What do we get? We have Antidote, Lucky Mallet, Soft Eye Drops, Maiden's Kiss, Phoenix Stun, Revive for 5. Frog and a zombie. Need to remove the zombie first. Oh god. Basically killed him off there. I could probably save him. An elixir here. I don't need to remove the frog, it's just not necessary. Nice, he blocked it. Vacuum wave. Going to heal up Ferris. Afterwards we revive Kara. I'm so glad you can blind that thing, otherwise we would take so much more damage. Go Kara. Earthquake him. I'm going to use probably an elixir on Kara next. How many elixirs do we have left? Eight, 7. Last time we were really close, so I think I should just use the elixirs that we have instead of trying to preserve them. Elixir on you. High potion should be enough on Moth with the next guard ring tick. Maybe. No, it's not going to be enough. I'm just going to wait. Good job, Kara. Unless he blocks it, which would be fantastic, but that's kind of unlikely. Okay. There you go. Ooh. For operation elixir on her. And then we probably just work with Phoenix Downs. For now. I could try to go through the lamp to get to Golem, but that's kind of a bit silly. Ouch. Uh-oh. He's not going to get out of the threshold. I'm using 2 high potions here on Kara. Good job, Kara. I should also try to figure out where my bow is, in case the poor parts are soon dead, so I need to attack Speaking of which, I can't attack as a frog. Not really anyways. Here, you get an elixir. Because you survive an armor chest. Okay, Grand Cross and Almagest are going to hit pretty much at the same time from what I can tell. Don't kill me this time, please. That would be lovely. Okay, we are not dead yet. We revive Kara first. Aha. She has blind status. Wow. That's kind of rude. I expect any part to die any moment now. How many elixirs do we have? 2. Here, Kara, you want to survive one? Last one is for me. Oh, Almagest portion dead. We're no longer getting Almagests. I need to remove the froggy. Maiden's Kiss. Uh-oh. Please attack. It's a correct portion. 1 in 3. That's my bow. Shoot. I'm small? Why am I small? Good job. Yes! Okay, we got it. Alrighty, we finally got it. We didn't have to tone down the battle speed either. It is done. And ISG, thank you so much. Welcome back, and thank you so much for probably more than 4 rubs in a row support. I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Hope you're doing well, ISG. I got lucky he decided to not use Meteor. But why was I minute? I guess one of the Grand Crosses minute me as well, and I didn't see it because I was also frogged. Tuning in late? No. Not quite late. We are going to continue for a while here. You're very well. Nice. That sounds awesome. Glad to hear that. We actually saw someone play this once, and their Berserker was the last one alive in the X-Death fight. The Berserker pulled through in the clutch. Nice. That's always awesome. When the one you don't expect to pull through managed to pull through in the end. Because Berserkers are just kind of... They are not terribly clever. But hey, it can work anyways. So ladies and gentlemen, this was my first 4-chop Fiesta. I do plan on doing more. In fact, I've already started the second one, while we were fighting Omniscient for about 5 hours. My next Watch Up Fiesta is the solo character Watch Up Fiesta, and we did start off with a Blue Mage. We are currently facing off against Siren, I believe, still. So we will need to take care of her next, and, well, going to be interesting to try and do this with a single character. Oh boy. Well then, I wish you all the best with that. Wish you all the best and hope it works out for you. I'm glad to hear that, Plushie. Welcome. Or Plushie? I'm not sure. I assume it's Plushie. And, well, what I normally do, by the way, is I'm more of a speedrunner for various kinds of games. Although I do very much enjoy various other challenge runs, because, let's put it simple, speedruns are challenge runs. Where we try to go as fast as possible. And it's either going to be tomorrow or tomorrow in a week. I'm going to do a 12-hour speedrun learning challenge for Seeker of Evermore, where I try to learn the speedrun of Seeker of Evermore within 12 hours and also get a run done. So that's going to be interesting. For reference, I do already speedrun Seeker of Mana. I have the record in 1-player 2-controller and also glitchless currently for that game. I do have a reasonably good time for 1-player 1-controller as well. So yeah, I like that game a lot. I've also done a few fun runs where I did solo character challenge runs in Seeker of Mana. With the girl, with the boy, with the sprite, each one of them can complete the game on their own, except for having to go through barriers where you need the spirits to open up the passages. That's the only exception that I make. Everything else just with one character. It was very much planned out when it happened. That's amazing. I'm glad to hear that. Because I think one of the worst things is if it wasn't planned. It can still go well, but if it was planned, all the better. Glad to hear that. I enjoy this ending, it's so nice. Final Fantasy V is not a terribly serious game overall, but it does have its moments, and I do think the ending is one of those moments. It's just kind of a nice conclusion. When I'm starting my 12-hour run tomorrow, as I said, it's kind of questionable if it's going to be tomorrow, but it would be preferably about 6 hours ago. Tomorrow 6 hours ago. I'm not sure it's going to be just tomorrow. We'll see. Because I'm not sure I'm going to be yet prepared for it. Glad to hear that, Zoru. Zoru? Feel free to correct me on how to pronounce that. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, we're not quite done here. Right after this ending, I'm going to go ahead and continue with the solo character solo challenge. I will actually want to real quick take a short break and see how long it took me so far to do that, and then basically just continue from there with that one. Also, I would like to do this. So, how long ago did I start the Blue Mage solo challenge? Well, it's not technically Blue Mage solo. It's currently but it will be different. Also, I will want to edit the text on the left. Did I not do... I did that back. Alrighty, that should be fine. So, okay, here we go. So, at about 3 hours 36, we are 2 minutes in, so 3 hours 34. All the way to the death at Siren. So that's 2 hours 15. So that's about 1 hour 45 minutes we are into the Blue Mage run. That's actually less than I expected. My last solo character challenge run I did was with Ferris, actually. This one is going to be with bots. I did ask the chat at the time, who was active in the round, whether I should, with which character they would like me to do it. I said I would either do it with Ferris again or with bots. The reason why just those two characters is because Lena is missing for quite a while from the entire team. That doesn't mean you couldn't use Lena as your main character. It would just kind of mean you would need to find different ways around the enemies. Well, using different characters really. Also, as in using the set of characters you are given, which could be rather difficult with a really low level. Because the idea of a solo character challenge run is that you do just everything with that character, or well, as much as possible. Obviously there are certain sections, like for example where Galuf gets you out of prison, where you can't really do that solo character challenge wise, because Galuf is going to help you get out. What is that? Lore. Is that normal? Have I never seen this? Why are there so many weird red thingies? Flowers? Are those flowers? I don't think I've ever seen that. Does the ending change based on which characters are alive as well, as in this part here? I know it changes the sequence based on which characters are alive, but I feel like there's something missing here. Did I accidentally disable some layers? That does not look right at all. Is that just me? That does not look right. Run 2 doesn't have a Berserker for the first character? Rigged. I would have rerolled a Berserker actually. For a solo character challenge run, Berserker is honestly not exactly what you're looking for. Oh, what? Hang on a second. Indeed. Probably just a bug for translation patch, but I've never seen that before. I've seen the ending a few times now. Just getting here, just finished or about to start one. Both indeed. And thank you, Nissan. Also, this run could not actually have a Berserker as a first character, because it is a normal run. Where's my mouse? There it is. Normal runs cannot have Berserker as first character, since you get a Wind Chop at the Wind Crystal, you get a Water Chop at the Water Crystal, etc. The next job could be a Berserker, which would be highly unhelpful, really. Round 2 does not have Berserkerrisk. No, the thing is, Berserkerrisk can only happen when you register before the 4-job Fiesta starts. Oh, I actually need to have a screenshot of this to submit it. I forgot about that. Let me go ahead and grab a screenshot and then submit it. Okay, I got it. Now I need to save it and submit it. Three Berserkers was a bit more of a challenge than I expected it to be honest. Especially since we did end up getting a really good character. Did it freeze? I may have to restart that thing. It didn't freeze. That's so weird. So... Alrighty, that's that. Thank you for watching, thank you for listening, thank you for lurking. And well, we just continue with the next round right now. Well, quote unquote right now. I still need to figure out where I have my screenshot hidden. There we go.